mention it. I don't know, man. You know, that's... Yeah, we went there, of course. Yeah, that was the party, man. Yeah, at the party, did you see what Bill did? Yeah, Bill did a lot of crazy shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Raymond was there. Of course. Of course, guys. Of course he was. What do you think? Yeah, he still smokes, of course. Do you think he doesn't smoke? What? Nah, he quit for 1 month and then he, started back up. Yeah, of course he's like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he also plays League of Legends, of course. Why wouldn't he, Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, my friends, welcome to this stream. Welcome to the stream where I'm gonna prepare these items. Skip it up. Here we go. And skip it up. Excuse me. And skip it up. Where is it? An item I really like these days is this one. An item I really like these days is also this one. This is very new, but this is the most success I've had. What else? I think I could maybe try this, but I don't know, man. I probably shouldn't troll. Probably shouldn't troll that thing. Probably should not troll that thing. Is Hallbreaker even better than the spear? I don't think it is, so why would I get it, Maybe it's a defensive choice, rather. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Ildentistadil. No. Ildentistadi. LOL. Welcome. Welcome. Chukian Yinding. Welcome. And Brax. Welcome, my friend. Yorick, teach maybe if team doesn't leave. Il dentista di lol. Okay. So it's something like a dentist, right? From in Italian or something? Who knows? Reject the tilt. Welcome, my friend. It's hard to reject the tilt when it's there. It makes it worse. It's like when your kid is mad and you say, just relax, boy. And he becomes more mad, Oh, in Italian. Yeah. You're sort of, I think you're sort of right. You have to kind of embrace it. Yeah, I think. You kind of have to, sometimes, and I know on my channel I'm kind of, people say, oh, how can you be so not tilted? Sometimes just be angry. It's kind of sort of a little bit wishful thinking that you're going to be able to channel that anger into something useful. But it's just be angry sometimes because the game, makes you angry. That's it. Makes you angry sometimes. So it's all good. Sometimes it's all good to be angry. You're so calm and chill. I could listen to you all day. Well, thanks, my friend. Thank you. This is what I do. This is what I do. The man, the myth, the rank 1 mid. Yes. Now, let me tell you something funny. This account is not rank 1 anymore because there's another account that overtook it. And if we just scroll here just a little bit, you will see who exactly overtook it. Which account? So this is Farmer 1, right? It used to be rank 1. But here you can see this guy right over here. Now he's rank 1, Moved up 279 units. I don't know, what the F? You win one game, you move up like half the country in Latvia, So it's not rank 1, this is rank 2. But that's that. It's fine. It's all good. Now, one more interesting thing for those of you who joined early. Now, we don't talk about this match, okay? This 0-6 over here. You see this 0-6? Now, I will tell you a secret that is very personal and is very, you know, you will be very privileged to know about it. If you don't stalk the match history, because people who stalk the match history, they probably, you know, they already know, if anyone does that. But there's a very curious thing here. You see this Desperate Nasus here? Look at his profile real quick. This is rank 1 on this server. So rank 1 played with rank 1, but the true rank 1. And I can neither confirm nor deny what exactly happened in this match. It's this one, right? This 0-6... How to explain this? This is kind of a, you know, this match did not happen, even though there's a record of it. You know, the Mandela effect. Everybody remembers something that that actually didn't happen, and this is the thing. And let me tell you, he was mad, but he was kind of justifiably mad. Because there was, you know, a lot of clowning going on, so that didn't happen actually. But it was funny because I saw him and I thought, what the F is wrong with League system? Because, you know, what's up? And I guess that's the, you know, that's the life of the guys who are at the top, this Desperate Nasus, because, well, he doesn't probably, you know, it wasn't early in the morning, so it probably wasn't, you know, there weren't too many people online. But enough about that. That's just a funny thing that happened, okay? What's up with that perfect score game? You know, somebody... I think somebody left the game, but they left it exactly perfectly so that we lost. So it wasn't a remake. But yeah, it was perfect. I had just used my potion, and it was all cool. You know, it was this is the best game. Sugar Daddy, I think I was against. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. But again, enough about that. The Desperate Nasus game, we don't talk about it on this channel. I just quickly mentioned it so you know that you are not crazy. But I still need to figure out how to kind of explain it, you know, because I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Hey, Pokrick, did you watch MSI? I watched Sadriel's, what's the name of the guy? I watched his analysis. Sometimes I watch some clips. There's one memory of that all of that tournament that I will... Yeah, my best memory is when Whippo played Yorick and he farmed instead of team fighting, and I loved that. I don't remember which game that was, but there was only one game where he played Yorick, so I could find it easily, I think. Actually, let me see. Let me see. Let me see this real quick. By the way, Bondel, right? No comments, really. Oh, by the way, yeah, some patch notes just real quick. So, when you win, you know, win correctly. Oh no, these patch notes, well, I already talked about them, so it's all good. No visible patch notes right now, because the only patch note is that I moved from Node.js to PHP. Because let's just say PHP works, and let's just say Node.js does not. For those of you who know what exactly that is. To others, just, you know, something started working a little bit better. That's about it. That's about it. Now let me open up the game. Which one was it, dude? Does anyone, do any of you know? Whippo, MSI, Yorick. Let's find it just real quick. Unfortunately, accept all. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch ads for some reason. Hey, what did he? You know, modern interwebs is built on ads. It's all good. So whip. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me find the clip, and then I'll show you exactly what he did, which was just music to my ears. It wasn't music to my ears. It was just. It was actually beautiful architecture to my eyes. But I have to find it. Is this even this year's? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bum, bum, bum. Where is he? Where is he? Where's that clip? There we go. There we go. Yeah, here it is. I think this is where it happened. Hopefully this is the game where the caster actually showed us that when he did that. Okay, it was after this. It was after he got dove. Almost dove. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. This is the moment. And tell me if I'm crazy, okay? Tell me if I'm crazy or I actually saw something that was funny, okay? Okay, do you see this? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, here we go, here we go. So, okay, so here he is at this corner, right? He's farming. And this guy, to my eyes, he's in big trouble, right? This guy and this guy. And Whippo's farming, it's fine. And he's running. Look at this. Look at what he's doing. Look at where he's clicking, right? He's running. And in my eyes, at this moment, I would think, oh, you know, he's perfect. He's joining, you know, this guy's coming. This guy's coming. You know, so this is one of those things where I would look at that and I would think, you know, I, as a Yorick farmer, I would stay and farm, but they, as professionals, obviously they are going to join this fight. And look at where he clicks. Boom. Went back to farm. This guy died. Now, you can argue that, of course, you know, it wasn't, you know, he would have died anyway, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, in my mind, I always think, hey, would the coaches review that and think, why are you clicking away, right? To my eyes, this is beautiful because he knew the priorities. That's it. He knew that he wants those two farm, and only then he joins this, well, this team fight. So it seems to me that the priority in MSI was still farm. Instead of, you know, look at this. Look at this turning around here. And again, I'm not saying he made the wrong choice. I'm not, you know, I'm not arguing that that was wrong. I'm just saying that there was prioritizing over team fights. So I love this clip, absolutely. I think this is the highlight of the whole stream. Of the whole MSI. And again, he probably wouldn't have saved, right? But I've heard that sometimes streamers say, not streamers, but coaches say, I remember one time one coach said that even if we get Azir ulted 5 people, we are still going to go together. Something like that. And I thought, oh, so that's the mentality. Okay, you know, cool. I get it. You know, that's the difference between solo queue and streaming. No, solo queue and playing the big leagues, right? He just farmed those 2 minions for crashing the wave. I understand there, you know, there's a lot of reasons why you would farm. You could also farm just for the gold, right? What I'm saying is that if you see your teammates running away from a very, very important fight, wouldn't like a non-Yorick player go and, you know, focus 100% of their attention of trying to saving them? But a Yorick player, it kind of, farm is in your mind, right? And you farm. And that's it. I understand, you know, in that particular scenario, maybe he thought, this guy's dead. I'm not gonna W, because what you could do as Yorick, you can try to W the wall, and then, you know, push the enemies away. So that would be kind of like the team play. And I think, yeah, I think Buipo is such a good player. I think he's the first player that I started watching and sort of listening to what he's saying and kind of learning about, like, consciously just learning about what to do, you know? He did get Yorick Brain when he, when he... I know it's a super tiny example, and please understand, I know it's a tiny example, it's just that that little moment really showed the priorities, you know? Yorick Farm. Where's that smolder?
What did I do?
What did you do? A lot of things that were bad. Please let's decline that. Okay, I need to close my window.
I will make use of your corpse.
Maybe copy his build from this game. What was his build? Let's see. Let's see, what was his build? Okay. These are Latvian ads. You will never see this on stream, okay? You will never... Is this an influencer ad? Okay, some coffee. Damn, I haven't seen ads in such a long time because I usually use the browser where I have YouTube Premium, so... I love ads, by the way. I don't get to watch them too often. What was his build? Let's see. So he had Trinity and... Spear. Classic. I almost build the same thing. I'm about to build almost the same thing. But when you play Yorick mid Trinity... it's much harder to get the value of it, I believe. Because, well, you're mid, right? Hello, Mr. Polkrick. Love your videos. Well, thank you, my friend. Any chance we can get a lore update on the hats? Yes. Let's go through it. Okay. So the first hat, I think that underneath the first one, it's the one where the wife joke. Brax, you can tell me what that was. I don't remember. Something about he goes fishing and fish fears me. Something like that. Okay, I need to close the window. And the next one above that is just a fisherman's hat. The next one, I believe, is, I think, a cook's hat. Then there was a little farmer's hat that you can't see. Women love me, fish fear me. Yeah, correct. So then there's a investigator hat. I don't remember why... Detective hat. I don't remember why that was. I did some kind of a detective play or Yorick Predict play or something like that. I don't... Honestly... Oh, excuse me for this. What the F is going on? What the F is going on here? Okay. Yeah, some kind of a detective play or something. Then... What else? Then there's Bondel, and then there is the Island Boy, and then there's the Master Icon. That's it. And hopefully on this stream we will add some more. either from the donations or from just something epic that happens. For example, when I finally get that triple proxy. Okay? When I get that triple proxy. This is the guy you're talking about. Oh, there's some problems in the bot lane. You know, I'll try to ignore that. You tell me after game what happened, okay? Oh, it's Kaisa mid. I do not... last time I played against that, I lost big time because, you know, you sometimes... The lady shoots... honestly, you know, I'm not a big fan of the skin, the legendary skin or the mythic, you know, the big skin that... the Hall of Fame skin. Not a big fan of it. I feel like, you know, absolutely no offense. I'm just saying what I feel like what happened. I think the guy who was the legend, they asked him, hey, okay, what do you want on the skin? And he said, you know, it would be kind of cool if she had these big, you know, big things on her shoulders and he would be shooting from those. And that's, I just felt like that's just a classic kind of, okay, mistake where the designers were kind of forced into the client's wishes, you know what I'm saying? And again, you know, no offense, it's just that I think that's what happened, and that's why it looks so weird, because to my eye it just looks weird. To my eye it just looks a little bit weird. Farm. Whoopsie daisies, there's that corner hit that I talked about. Or maybe I didn't even upload the tutorial game where I talked about the corner hits. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah. Do you turn into a Kotrak at the end? Oh, do you mean like when the hats fill up the screen? Okay. Ask for bro lane. Attack when she types, did you say? Come on, why are you evil? Don't do that. Although, would serve her right, because I do not like the idea of bro lane. I think it's I just don't like it. I don't have too much flame for it in my mind, but I simply do not like it. You did it. It was during the horror episode. Okay. Not many people watched that. Oh. One more? Please. Oh, she does have the... For some reason, please. There we go. That I was what? Wow. I have to say, just completely... Just rank 1. Okay, this is rank 2. Behavior right there from those ghouls. Actually, you know what? Ghouls are rank 1. What are they doing? Why is this freezing now? Okay. Okie dokie. I was watching that ghoul just slowly swipe his paw. And she just took it. You know? I joke. I understand. But you know, every joke is partially a joke. The original saying, as I've said, is every joke contains a little bit of truth, but every joke, in Latvian you say every joke contains a little bit of joke. Which is even like a grander version of that. Oh, she's annoying. I can't stop this. She has such a good interrupt on this. Oh, I trolled. I don't want to. Shields cannot protect against... No, the shield, well... Yeah, true. You know, in this, but usually 9 times out of 10 it does. This is just very, very lucky rank 1 ghoul behavior that happened there. So, you know, where are your skins, Yorick? Oh, she is. Look at this. Ghoul? What you doing, boy? Why are you not saving me? Okay, now I attack. He attack. Now he attack. No more. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. He farm, he attack. I was laughing so hard one game where I wasn't recording it. I was just playing it, and I think it was Katarina or something, and she flamed me for playing a pick that is, you know, bad mid or something. And I said something like he smash, or Big Meat Pete would love that. So I said something like, yeah, he smash or he attack or something. No, I said he smash, I think, and one beautiful soul on my team wrote he attack, like he attacks, something like this. And Katarina was saying, what the F your guys are talking about? And he kept saying he attack, he smash, like a caveman, and it was so ridiculously funny. And there was one moment where she died, Katarina. And the support wrote, come on, Katarina, he even said he attack, and you still die. You know, it's so dumb. I absolutely love this gameplay where if you have a good game and you play this, well, you know what it is. You know, I don't need to explain it. You feel what it is, you know. Yorick smash. Yeah. Zillions have been, you know, recently people play Zillions a lot. What's up with that? Big Meat Pete. I've said your name so many times. How do you feel about that? We have this punk rock band in Latvia named Tavas Māsas Nāsis. So you can hear that there's some rhyming going on, and it means your sister's nostrils. Which in Latvian obviously sounds more rhymey. Okay. Obviously sounds more rhymey. Hello, Sargos. Thank you very much. I aspire to be the best. Honestly, I don't. But, you know, that's what you say usually. Right? No, I do. It's weird because I do want to be the best, but it's not like in a very... Okay, what is she doing? Is she really... What kind of a gap is going on here? Why is Aphelios is 0-4. Do we have a problem? Do we have a problem? Lego? I remember a long time ago someone said that I should say League of Legends. No, League of Legos, because it's fun to say it. And I once in a while I think about that. Aphelios is gonna feed again, I feel like. Yeah. There we go. Big Meat Pete. Big Meat Pete. I can go AP, Zillion says. Can you though? Now, since Pantheon, I'll look at what he's building. If he's gonna get that black cleaver, I'm not gonna get that black cleaver, but I might get that black cleaver if, oh no, my boy, I can't save you. I don't have like a inverse pike teammate, you know, grab. What if League of Legends adds another Blitzcrank, which is like the Blitz something, and it's a guy who can grab his teammates. That would be fun. Although it seems, you know. I really appreciate your gameplay. It kept me studying going to Miller since college. Huh. Thank you, my friend. In a sense, I play this game so you don't have to. Okay, he's ready to int again. Okay, Aphelios. Let's do it. Don't int, just take the tower. Very good. Boom. She might almost also die. So is he building that black cleaver? Once you go black, you never go back? Is that what he's doing? Is that inappropriate? A little bit. Itty, what did he? You know? In Latvia, we are really not sensitive to those topics. Because, well, we are not. We just don't have those topics, really. So. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Aphelios inting. Actually, almost 1v1ing. What the F, man? 0-5 Aphelios? Although, I think Mr. Aphelios, he didn't really win that. It was just, Kaisa just overextended, really. You know, sometimes it happens. Thresh, yeah. Thresh, I was thinking about Thresh then. And I thought, it exists already, so bad idea. So is he going for that Black Cleaver? I don't know where that longsword is going to turn into. What is that longsword going to turn into, my boy? What's going to happen with it? Yorick farm? For some reason, Zillion is very fed. Ooh. Careful. Oh, that was actually perfect. Look at that. That was actually so perfect. What the F? The perfect dodge, you know, something like that. Okay. Oh, well done, Mr. Zillion. Don't even need to use it. What the? Zillion, I give you, you know, you deserve a hat. Should I put a hat because of the Zillion play? I don't know. Was it that impressive? It was cool, but it wasn't like legendary that it deserves a hat, right? So, there he is. That Zillion just doing it. What are you doing, Rel? Rel Gibson? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Is he I want to know. Do I want to know if he's building Black Cleaver? That's ridiculous. Let's stop that real quick. Not even a fan of Arctic Monkeys. I just know that song. Okay, Timo says Uvu. Don't like it. Yeah, run away. Run away, Mr. Timo. Calm down. I missed my E. It's over. It's over. Is he building Black Cleaver? Is he doing it? It's probably still worth, you know, if I... It's impossible to hit this guy. Maybe I can cage him, but that's about it. Did he die? Okay, so he is building Black Cleaver. Is he actually, though? Does Black Cleaver have that? Yes, he does. So I'm not gonna build it then. Not going to build it, boys. Can't do much about this guy right now. I can hit him with those. All of this health that he has lost is because of Titanic Hydra. Ooh. I might die here. There's gonna be a blind and that's gonna F everything very much. Well done, Mr. Zillion, just in time here. Just in time here. Okay. The Zillion, I like him, you know. I like him a lot. I should have played better, probably caught the Timo. Okay. I think I can get this tower now. Aphelios is inting so much, but imagine being 0-7. Imagine being less than AFK and still winning the game. Wow. I was AFK because of my electricity and I won that game. But no, it's not 4v5. It's actually 4v5.5, I would say. You don't have to imagine that. League of Legends is sort of it has enough differences across the board, across the map, you know, across the champion selections, that it is possible to lose a game like that, definitely. Zillion Top G. Titus James, welcome. Big Meat Pete, welcome. Welcome, 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 my guys. Welcome, everybody. This is the lowest hanging fruit, is it? 90% of Yorick's gameplay is finding the lowest hanging fruit and taking it. And if you don't do that, you should ask yourself why. Why are you not doing it? Because Yorick can, you know, do a little bit of that lower, you know, farming of those. I guess when you farm trees like fruit trees, you still are considered a farmer. By the way, did you know that E lowers the armor of jungle camps too, so you can so you can help your jungler in a sense a little bit by throwing that E, you know.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
This wasn't the lowest hanging fruit. I just came here, you know. There's no lower hanging fruit than the ones dropped on the ground. Is it? I'm actually confused. Is that his saying, or did you make that up? Because that could be his, easily.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I don't really want to comment on this game because I personally don't enjoy the games like this. I don't enjoy the games like this too much. So many inters. So many... who was inting the most? Was the mid laner who was inting or what?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay. Wow. Okay, they might catch us, by the way. We might lose the game. Careful. Got the maiden for some reason. Okay. I lied, but it sounds like something a Greek from a Greek philosopher. No idea. Honestly, no idea. You applied a lot of pressure top and bottom lanes there. Probably. It's just, you know, I've been playing Yorick for a while, but I still, when I play myself, it's really hard to say, oh, did I do this? Did this happen because of this? And that's partially why, that's one of Yorick's kind of, I guess it's a negative aspect of it. You very often you don't understand if you did something right or not, so you kind of have to go by a rule of thumb, quote unquote, and you think, okay, I pushed this, so it must have been right, even if no matter what happened on the map, it must have been right, you know. Right now I'm gonna push this and I'm gonna run around as much as I can so that we can get that Otacon, but you know, well, this was obviously you know, a catch. This was obviously a catch, and it didn't go away, you know. As Michael Scott said, I'm a catch, and I won't be the one who got away. That is wonderful, but that's such a wonderful thing to say, you know, just to turn a phrase like that onto you. That's crazy. That's Kim Kardashian levels. Actually, you know what? I don't think that Kim Kardashian is even an egotistical person. Maybe other members of the Kardashian families are more, but she doesn't even. I don't know why I said why she was the first that came to mind. Maybe because of the culture, you know, kind of always mentioning her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give this match 5 out of 10. She looks like Vi, kind of, doesn't she? I would always guess that that's Vi. I would always guess that that is Vi. Report toxic rel. Bro said 9. Everyone dog Ophelia's go to bed. Is Ophelia's drunk or something? What's going on there? What's going on there, boys? You don't deserve her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Michael Scott trying to console someone after a breakup. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. I do remember that. So I'm thinking about adding improvements to Bondle, because somebody wrote me an email where they said that hey, oh, I actually do have patch notes, so let me go through them a bit. Oh, no. I actually do have patch notes. Let me show them to you. So previously what happened was the following. You would refresh the page and you wouldn't see. So there was a very unique situation. So a person wrote me an email and said, hey, you know, here's my experience. Basically what happened was they do the game, they do the today's puzzle, for example, and I know this is a long, you know, this is June 16th, so I can do it because, you know, it's not going to spoil it for you. I know that it's Zillion, right? So they do it. Oh, actually, I should... Damn, this is kind of... When you guess it right, it sort of goes over the model, which is not satisfying at all. Maybe that should come from bottom or something, I don't know. Really, definitely something to keep in mind on, actually. You know? Because it's really not... Yeah, well, this one works because he's so far away, right? So what happened was, it was very, very interesting. So this says 13, right? This says 13. And when you change it to 12, for example, what happens is you have to refresh the page and then it goes to 12, which means that there's kind of like this permanent link for this. And the person said that, hey, I turn off my computer and my computer turns on and it remembers the 12. But today is the next day, for example, next morning. So it doesn't go to the newest one. It just remembers the 12 and sort of takes the 12th from the link. So that was very unique. And that actually forced me to implement the, the memory. And so now it does remember what have you done and not. Oh no, I spoiled it. Sorry about that. Well, itty witty, you know. Sometimes you gotta spoil your things. It's not too bad, right? Yeah, but it's just a little bit embarrassing that I can do that to myself. So yeah, that was interesting. That was a very interesting fix, and I needed to. Well, basically, yeah, it saves your progress. That's it. That's it. It just saves your progress. I think this is Master Yi. Yeah. So, I don't know. I really think that this shouldn't. It's just, it makes you feel bad once you guess it, and it immediately sort of opens up. maybe there should be a button that says, when you click on it, it says, you know, it opens up this panel where you can see how many people guessed what, right? Apparently people thought that this is Callista. I have no idea why. Although I do know why. I do know why people thought this is Callista. Look at this. Callista has this kind of like a little bit similar, like when you have like your front foot forward and you kind of bend down, something like that. So this looks a little bit like that, honestly. So I do understand why that was. I don't understand why a lot of guesses were Garen, you know. Maybe this one. Oh, it was because of the sword, right? They thought that, oh, there's a sword. Must be Garen or something, right? Must be Garen or something. By the way, I can't log into Twitch. You know why I can't log into Twitch? Because they have this weird, super weird authenticator app that I hate to use. Because for some reason it has ads. I've whined about this already, but Jesus, you know? Jesus Lord. Why do you have... Why is your official authentication, two-factor authentication software something that has ads in it?
Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Money, yeah, no. It doesn't make any sense, because you make more money when you don't. You know how there's perceived value, and the perceived value goes down when you. The perceived value of the whole thing, aka Twitch, goes down when you when you add something that feels cheap. And when you have an authenticator app which has ads in it, it feels cheap, you know? So yeah, I'm just, you know, I know that they are quote-unquote smarter than I am, because they are obviously, they own a, you know, whatever, billion-dollar company or something. So yeah. Subscribe to earn drops. Is that something new? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Pokrick Face's channel while they're live. But that is not about me. I don't know what drops is. That's just a Twitch thing. Whatever. Whatever. I watched a documentary about AI, and there was this guy. No, it was a trans woman. It was just about AI and how people are using AI to talk to them. And it was honestly very, very sad, because it was overall just very sad. But more than that, there was one thing that really caught my ear, and it was about I don't remember who. Many people talked to these AIs, and one of them said that, hey, I like AI because it agrees with me, just silently, it just listens to me. And I remember a long time ago, I had this disagreement with my friend, and the friend said that they want just somebody to listen to their problems and not give them a solution. That's, you know, that's the classic woman-man meme, where a man always gives you solutions when they listen to a problem. And I said, I remember thinking, and, you know, sort of trying to argue in the moment, that The only reason you want someone to only listen to your problems is because psychologically, listening and being silent is agreeing psychologically. And I think that that's the reason why people want that. And now that there's AI, I think when people do this thing with AI, I think it's very, very clear that yes, I was right. My 20-year-old self was right. That there's no such thing as just wanting somebody to comfort or listen. It's actually, it makes you feel like you are right. Because it makes sense. It never made sense to me that you want to just vent. Because if you want to just vent, you can just vent, you know, in a notepad, right? Or something like that. So what is the difference that someone else is hearing it? And I think the difference is that there must be some difference. Otherwise, you wouldn't want another person to listen to it, you know? So it took 10 years for me to remember that I was right. Personal echo chamber. Oh, it literally is an echo chamber, yeah, because it echoes. No one is actually saying the same thing, it just echoes, right? I guess echo chambers are usually used as when someone actually echoes what you said. Oh, echo. I didn't even think that that's what his name means, you know, it rhymes back in time. You know, it's like, it goes back. Okay. Okay. Well played, Riot. I didn't even notice that. I think a lot of people have this need for validation. I think everybody has. Of course, I can understand that someone has it to such a degree that it's very obvious, but you know, why wouldn't we have? We have these brains, these monkey brains, and why wouldn't a monkey want part of his tribe to, you know, monkey say, monkey agree, monkey happy, you know? because if monkey agree, chances are it's closer to truth in a sense. That's my opinion, you know, why people crave that, why people crave, sometimes when I have this very dualistic attitude towards when people say, oh, why do you care what others think? Well, because I'm part of a tribe, and if they accept me, I win, and if they don't accept me, I lose. So of course I care what they think, but at the same time, if you care what they think, you kind of start, you know, not doing what you are, which is cool. You know, doing what you are is cool. But cool in a very good sense, you know, in a Chad sense. Oh, Horny Evelyn, I don't like that. She won against Desperate Nasus last time. So hopefully she's not going to do anything like that again. Desperate Nasus was pretty mad at her. How often do you stream? You know, just maybe once a week, twice a week, maybe more. Sometimes 3 times a week. Yeah. Usually in the mornings for me, but for the United States of America, it's the evening or even the night, maybe. Or even the night. Oh, welcome, viewers. Welcome. Thank you, Oracle. I should definitely remember to raid next time, because that's a good thing to do, you know. That's a good thing to do. Welcome, my friends. The party, the tribe of 20. My games are doing well, yeah. Rank 2. Rank 2. Hello, Bob Dane. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Monkey consensus. Yeah, monkey agree, other monkey happy. That's it, you know? And if monkey just listen and don't say anything, it equals monkey agree. Let me ask Gemini. That sounds a funny thing to ask them. If monkey talk and other monkey don't say anything, does monkey equal agree?
Well, in the animal world, silence doesn't always mean agreement. It could mean the other monkey's not interested, or maybe they're thinking about something else entirely. But if we're talking about people, sometimes silence can be a way of showing agreement, especially when someone's in a position of authority.
You know, I have this theory that the only reason people want to vent to someone without them responding is because they interpret that as agreement. Do you think I am correct?
That's an interesting idea. Sometimes people just need to get things off their chest, and they might feel like someone agreeing with them is a sign that they're being heard and understood. It could be a way of feeling validated in their feelings. Do you think that's why people might prefer silence?
I don't know, you know, I think monkey silent, monkey agree.
Alright, well, if we're going with that, then maybe we can say that silence can be a way of showing agreement, especially when someone's in a position of authority. But it's not always that simple, is it? Sometimes silence can mean...
Let's turn him off. He's, you know, he's way too complicated over there. It seems like he wants to over-explain things, but it's very simple. Monkey silent, monkey agree. That's it, you know? Monkey silent, monkey agree. Sometimes when monkey silent, monkey afraid. But, you know, me, Latvian, Russian speaker, guy living in Texas. Wow. Welcome. Why are you a Latvian speaker? Are you a Latvian? Vai tu esi Latvijas, kurš emigrēja uz Teksasu? Tas būtu diezgan interesanti. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. And missed this one. And all because of his pushing, you know. Sometimes Malzahar, you know, takes one farm from you. Takes one farm from you. It takes one to know one. Okay. Do you know Family Guy had this little skit about it takes one to know one? It's a very old reference, but it would be. Latvian with Russian-speaking parents. Interesting. Interesting. Texas. Emigration to Texas. Okay. I want to farm this. Monkey silent, monkey agree. We do need to shut down that horny Evelyn. I don't want to see any horny Evelyns around this mid lane. Any of them. 0 horny Evelyns around my mid lane. I don't need them, you know. The wife is enough, okay? No horny Evelyns welcome. No welcome to that. It looks like she's about to go down. She's about to go down, and that's not a metaphor. And that's not a metaphor. Oh no. Somebody got seduced under that tower. That's not good. Boom. Farming perfectly here, actually, you know. Immediately when I said that, I started farming not so perfect. He has words, sorry man. I can't. Oh. Lucky Malzahar, honestly. Lucky Malzahar. I have to leave, unfortunately. Pike is very bad, very bad person over here. Just a very, very bad person. You know, it doesn't get much worse than that. Honestly, this guy, Sabyanur, man, it doesn't get much worse than that. What the F are these shields? Jesus. Jesus, sweet Lord, what the F is that? Okay. Thank you, Rakan, he says. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Poor Zach dies top. Dizzle. Ex-Dizzle. Hey, Rakan. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? What are you doing there, Rakan? There's that cooldown pinging. This game seems like, you know, as easy as the last one was. This game is gonna be this game, you know. We are gonna see some action, my friends. Although, honestly, this already feels more interesting than the last one. Because stuff is happening. It's not like a complete roll. Oh! Wall took his immunity. You know? How do you feel about going Tiamat versus Malzahar? Wonderful. Wonderful. Although, I think I didn't notice that there's actually Evelyn, and let me tell you, if you get Hollow Radiance against Malzahar, it's even way better than Tiamat. Sorry, Malzahar. You tried it, but didn't work out. That was perfect. That was a perfect back, by the way. I might not even lose anything except maybe one melee minion. Okay, maybe two. Okay, maybe two. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I won't even lose because of his minions tank the first shots, and then, okay, and then the tower starts shooting at the cannons. So Wall takes his shirt. Who called it? You and your friends? Do League of Legends players have friends too? Or only enemies? With secret identities? That's what the Slim Shady said. Your friends are actually your enemies with secret identities. He used to be a little bit shrill. Is that the right word? You know, when going from, hey man, you know, your enemies with secret identities to enemies with secret identities. Is that called shrill? More shrill? Higher pitched? Who knows? I used to play it with my brothers. How wholesome. I knew Mel's shield as his condom. Well, you made it. You made it weird. Okay, well done. Well done. Someone watching stream. Someone watching stream made it weird. So, well done. Well done, boy. Zach is being pinged by Rakan. 80 what it is. I gotta be real careful because Evelyn, if she changed CCs with me with Malzahar, let me tell you, it's gonna happen. There we go. There we go. There we go. Malzahar, do it. Yes. But it's too late. Sorry. Too late, boy. Too late, boy. Beautiful. Sorry, but it what it is. You know. It's all good. You know. It's all good. Nice slap sound effect. Nice one. But it was a nibble, it wasn't a slap. It was just a nibble there. Nah, I can't chase him, there's too big of a wave. His pushing actually saved him. Yeah, that horny Evelyn, you know, father is a married man. He doesn't need no, you know, he doesn't need no thoughts over here, okay? He has enough thoughts about life on his own, you know. He doesn't need extra thoughts here. I only recently learned that it means that hoe over there. I thought it means something like a young female or something like that. Yeah, anyway. Sometimes you are a little bit cringe by not knowing vocabulary. Do I need to know that vocabulary? No. Does the internet teach me that after a while? Yes. Does Malzahar get hit by that E? Yes. He does. He doesn't need no Miss Lady of the Night, correct. Zach wants me to help with that? I can't, it's too late. Que sante. Que sante. This is gonna be horrible. Actually, it's fine. We didn't see that E. Nobody saw that E. Nobody saw that E, okay? Oh, Jesus, sweet Lord. Nobody saw that E. I keep mentioning it as if people saw it. But, and by the way, this happens only on stream. This type of bad E's happen only on stream. I don't think I ever do something. I think it's something to do with the FPS or recording or something, you know? Just very weird. Very, very weird. Pike. This Pike is really a horrible person. He needs to go to the church and cleanse himself a little bit. You know, tell his sins to that father. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I was troubling the other father in the lane. There is a father of many children, a father with 1,000 sons, and I was bothering him. I was helping Malzahar, who's the evil father. Bless me, for I have sinned. And any true, you know, minister or whatever the name is, okay, there we go. He got blessed over there. He got blessed over there. She wants Yorick's seed. And you made it weird again. There we go, speedrun. Speedrun for that unfamily friendly stream. Why am I TPing here if this guy's just gonna take the wave, you know? Nah, I didn't have the Titanic. Although, if you don't panic, you can still get that stuff, you know? Oh, we get the First Blood Tower because they decide to teamfight, it's fine. If the mental damage is not too much for us losing that team fight, then you know, this is going to be worth it. Although, they do have those first 3 kills. I wonder if Evelyn is going to still get me. She might, but I'll sacrifice the father. Father sacrificed himself for the work. He worked tirelessly. He worked a lot. Oh, here's the sinner. Many, many sinners in this match. I can't go there. Who knows where Evelyn is, you know? They mad at me. It's all good. Yorick do Yorick, you mad. Yorick farm, you mad. It's of course is bad because a rank could go down, but in a sense, who cares? When you're rank 1, there's nowhere to go but, you know, it's very far down, you know, I could lose 1,000 games. Oh, almost. Zach mad, right? Why are they farming my lane? I don't understand. I'm actually doing very well this match, you know, but X-Dizzle just doesn't agree, I guess. Family jokes aren't fair game. Family jokes are fair game, but you didn't tell a family joke, did you? Or are you asking for the future? Sorry, my boy, I farm. I farm good, you farm, well, 78 CS. Kinda speaks for itself, doesn't it? Kinda speaks for itself. Oh, farming jokes. Sorry, I read that as family jokes. What the F is wrong with my reading? You know, there's this thing about streaming where you... I think your brain kind of looks at stuff and try when you're playing the game, it kind of learns to try to be super efficient, and it just tries to, like, from one glance tell you what was that, you know, what was that whole phrase, and that's exactly what happened. We have a problem. We have a problem with inting. Farming jokes, well, you know, I guess farming jokes are fair game, but if you know, we have to be fair about what exactly happened there when you mentioned the seed, okay? We kind of have to be fair, right? I think not enough. Yeah, I think not enough. Well, she is 1/6 in her defense, you know. In her defense, she is 1/6. I love this song. I like it. Father jokes, farming jokes. Let's take the lowest hanging fruit over here. Even though I really want to go back because I have 4k gold, I think I need to take the low hanging fruit over here. I don't have a bounty actually, which is beautiful, you know. Actually pretty beautiful. Where's a word here? I don't know, I might die. I might die here. Damn. So much damage happening. So much damage happening from these guys. Unlucky. Probably a bad TP, but that's the worst. You know, I joined one team fight and the whole game just out the window immediately. So far they're trolling. Where is that item that I like? Here it is. No, that's not the one. Sweet Jesus. What song is this? It's called, I think, Floating in a Pool or something. Yeah. Why mad, Yasuo? Don't mad, it okay. Yorick farm. Do not mad, Yasuo, it okay. Okay. He's so angry, he's swiping air. Do not problem, yeah. Almost feel like I should say do not problem. The reason I sometimes fight my teammates over mid is because mid has the most extra farm, you know. I think Evelyn's here. She must be here somewhere. Oh no, what the F is all this? Oh, I'm so lucky that I survived this. What is going on? Oh, I didn't even survive it, honestly. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I tried to avoid those team fights, my friends, but I was bad at it, and you know, I'm sorry. Do you need Spirit Visage, maybe? I don't know. What else is here? Maybe this guy? Is this a good item, by the way? Heal and shield power, 10%. Does this, you know... Does this work? On Yorick? I actually have no idea if it works on Yorick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Redemption Yorick. Redemption Yorick sounds so wonderful in you know, in your mind. Because that way you can just farm. I don't know, he's gonna survive for such a long time that we're all gonna just die later. Let me tell you, that's exactly what's gonna happen. He's even gonna kill me for some reason. Yeah. Now I have the money for the redemption, don't I? I don't. I'm actually curious to know, does redemption really heal you, increase your own healing? Because it's 10%, you know? But it doesn't have anything else. It only has the max health true damage, which, you know, I remember building that. I remember building that on Cho'Gath, and that was wonderful. It does work. Heal power does work. It doesn't work with lifesteal. Yeah, but this one, the missing health, this guy. Well, this is one of those games that I talked about in my last, in yesterday's video. It's so horrible. It's such a horror that I should just farm and forget everything. You know, just farm. Thank you very much for this. One hit farm. He going in. Breaking that armor of her. Any. No, 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 no. I wasted my wall and I can't stop them now. But it's all good. I love this. I like this. Now I will have the wall. Evelyn. I think they changed Herald so that even if you hit the tower with it, you still... It's still gonna... Oh. Okay. Xante is unkillable. But the thing that's good about Yorick is that it doesn't matter if he's unkillable. What matters is that you can farm afterwards, you know? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my boy? Actually. What the F? What the F is this damage? Is that a tank that's killing me under a tower? What the F is going on? What are we witnessing here? What are we witnessing here, my friends? Jesus. Oh. Malzahar busy with the wife. And not in a good way. Getting that assist. Getting those assists with this guy. Redemption Yorick. New tech. Just some new random tech going on here. Damn. I like it. Just some random tech. Absolutely beautiful. Is he going to use his R on me? That's the question. I think he is. Yeah, but is that enough? Ah, into the bit. Anyway. Sometimes you gotta int to keep your riches. Tuco Salamanca. Team fight? Rakan? Angel Dust. No, Angel DXST, I don't know. Oh, that's the copy pasta, right? Yeah. I don't like that champion, but again, Yorick is such a wonderful champion. You can just, if you have the mental clarity, you can choose to ignore that. You always go Comet. It's matchup based. If it's melee, I think it's better to go not Comet, but Grasp. Yeah. So bottom is pushed, mid is going to be pushed, and top is going to be pushed. So Yorick pushing 3 lanes at the same time is going to be a thing in this match. Hopefully these guys don't die before that happens. Now my personal opinion is that you don't fight this fight, but that is not the opinion of my team, unfortunately. And there's nothing you can do about that as Yorick. You can try saying that in chat, but it's, I don't think it's, you know, it's just not gonna work. We need to save these guys. Yeah, I'll bless them with this, and then I'll leave. Did I shoot a comet from this guy? I think I did. They might actually win the game outright now. Why are you pinging me? I joined the team fight with Redemption. What's the problem? I did join it. Don't 4-1 me. Don't you dare 4-1 me here. I'm not gonna jump out the window. Look at this beautiful push here and here. Look at that. That's absolutely wonderful. That's wondrous. That is wonder. Oh, Malzahar's legendary. Whew. You know the song, when I close my eyes, did it. That's what happened here. Sweet Lord. Okay, I entered that one at the end. I didn't think they can do it. I kind of thought that, oh, you know, they've been fighting for like 5 minutes. There's no way he has ult, right? And he did. And he did. Fortunately, these guys int too. A lot of inting going on here. A lot of inting going on here. Healing done 1.7k. How is that? How do we have so much healing done? There's no way. Does that count also my healing that I, that I do? Oh no, he's gonna finish the Nexus now. Sweet Jesus, no one's gonna stop this guy. That's that unstoppable shield, 4.7k health, right? That's that. That is that. This would be a very good game to have, to get the Leandries, by the way. I think a very good game to get Leandries. It's all the Redemption diff, by the way. Where is it racking up so much healing done? It's really racking it up. I think I have 0% win rate against this Evelyn, this particular Evelyn. Yeah. Well, sad. I don't know what to tell you. Just a sad game. GG easy. Was a good farm, by the way, in this match. Was a pretty good farm. I probably should have went Hollow Radiance because that would have maybe given me more higher chance of, you know, higher chance of, I don't know, kind of getting through all the damage that's coming my way, you know. Is Redemption Yorick the Holy Father build? Yeah. What are the best scenarios for Landers? I think this one was a pretty good one with that Xante, but you know, Xante is only one champion, and I think that if you get it, I have no idea, you know. Held the message for reasons, sexuality, sex or gender, expert not posted to chat. Привет, Diamond. There's just a guy flaming in the chat. Not flaming, but it's just a weird message. I like the rune in mid, but slow item second. Yorick smash. Hello, Koi Waimasa. Hello, father, he says. He attack. Yeah. Yeah, my friends. By the way, a very happy tiny announcement. You've been calling me a father for such a long time that I'm going to become a father. That's just some, you know, some happy news from my personal life. The father become a father. The father become real father. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Very exciting. It's Mr. and Mrs. Anderson, yeah, but Pokrick, of course, you know, is the name you know me for. But yeah, you know, the news came like 2 months ago. And, you know, going through all the, you know, the stuff. Mentally and procedurally, and you know, in short, baby Pokrick. Yeah. Baby cool number one. Name it Yorick. Can't do that, come on. That's, you know. Maybe I will have a, you know, a shirt with the name Ghoul number one. Yeah, maybe then. It is wonderful, yeah. Thank you very much. It was very, very, you know, it's hard to explain. It's very, very happy because I've been together with the wife for a long time, and for the longest time, you know, I can tell you something that happened. I was actually, when I first met the wife, which was a long time ago, I thought that, you know, I'm not gonna live with anybody. I'm just a free soul, you know. Started living with her. Then I thought, I'm not gonna marry anybody, you know, I'm just a free soul. Married. And then I thought, not ever gonna have kids. Boom. In the oven. And Big Meat Pete, you know, you already, you know, mentioned it at one stream, that which I consciously ignored because I thought, oh, you said something about ghoul being in the oven, and you were right. I just didn't want to, you know, focus on it at all at that time. But yesterday we went to the place where they, you know, the I got the pictures for, you know, first time. I heard I got pictures for the first time, and you know, it looks like a little human. Looks like a little human there. There's a little bit of a human in there, and you know, it's really, you know, words. It's hard to, you know, it's very hard to explain. Yeah. But yeah, you know, there's gonna be a little, you know, a little farmer out. Gonna teach him some farming. Gotta learn farming first. But overall, yeah. There's gonna be a little farmer out. Farmer 2. Farmer 1, Farmer 2. Yeah, thanks. It's nice to read that that you're, you know, the good words. It's nice to read, and it's funny because this father thing, you know, people, it just kind of happened. I don't even know. I just, the meme kind of appeared that, oh, you know, Yorick has these ghouls, so he's a father. People started calling me a father, and here we are, right? Yeah. So the little guy was yesterday, you know, kicking and you know, doing all kinds of movements in the oven over there. Oven sounds pretty bad because it makes me think of the Hansel and the Gretel, where when the witch burned one of them or something. But it is, you know, it's in a sense it's an oven, right? But unfortunately, there's Xanta in the top, and I do not wish to play against that guy at all. So I don't even know. I don't know what to build. I don't know what kinds of runes to get. I think it's best to take Grasp, but he also has Grasp, so it kind of neutralizes out, you know, each other out. And I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Kind of neutralizes each other out. But I guess I have to do it. You know, boring lane is and boring lane does. Maybe this guy can give me mid.
Make use of your corpse.
I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I don't know. Yes. I want mid, of course. Very nice. Thank you. You know, of course, I made the joke, which every father should, about, does it have 5 fingers? And the guy was just like, yes, it does. Yes, he does. You know, he doesn't. I don't even know which pronoun he used, it or he or whatever. But I felt the pressure. You know, I felt the pressure to do the father joke, and I did it. And by the way, I will officially be able to do the dad jokes. You know, officially. Or should I say father jokes? Hello, GBA Logan. Do you know what a joke becomes a dad joke? No, I do not. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I heard that you should play music to the baby, to make the baby kind of have something that it will remember when it's born, as a calming thing when it becomes a parent. Huh. Okay. That's very fitting. That's very fitting. Hello, Lumen. Everything is going good in life. Everything is going good in life. I thought that I will play Apex Twin on the stomach, on the wife's stomach. But that's, you know, it's kind of a meme, but it's not a meme, really. What does that mean for the channel? I don't know. Definitely not going to stop making the websites, because that's a very important thing right now. Because the bundle, you know, the website it's almost more popular than the channel right now. So it's kind of, you know, I'm not going to stop the channel, of course, because it's not only a thing I do, but it's also kind of like a mental thing. It's kind of like a mental outlet, you know. So maybe will be some interruptions in videos. I actually don't know, because we both work from home. Might be interruptions, might not be interruptions. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Her name is Die Every Day. Whew. Do you get paternity leave? Yes, there is a little bit of that. There's just you can get some money based on your salary, which is for those who work on their own. They also kind of have a salary they pay themselves, so it's based on that. So in a sense, it's paternity leave, but it's just money. You know, at the end of the day, it's always just money. You know. Some others can be haunting. Yeah. One of my friends said that is music of death. The Rhubarb song that I like so much. Avril 14th. That's the only song I learned on the piano. At least the first part of it. What's going on with that trundle there? Why is he pinging me? I didn't even, you know, honestly, calm down, Trundle. I'm not gonna look at your map. You know, if you. It's just not gonna happen. The only time when I maybe look at the map is when Lysandra goes to Rome, you know. He's even pinging the jungle camps, so he's totally lost it looks like. Totally lost it. So yeah, there's a lot to say about the news, the fatherhood news, but it's okay. It's a little bit it feels a little bit fresh, you know, and I'm just not sure. I just, you know, once in a while I'll probably sprinkle in some news about that. Just because it's gonna kind of sprinkle out on its own, you know. But yeah, if you have any questions, obviously you can ask, because a lot of you, I sort of kind of know you already, so it's almost like you kind of deserve to know a little bit more, you know, at least in my mind. So, but I'm just not sure, you know. Not sure what exactly is going to be boring and what is not going to be boring, because it's kind of like the most boring thing in the world, but at the same time it's the only thing in the world, right? So that's kind of interesting, you know. And okay, here we go, go shoddy, it's your birthday. You know, that wall I do appreciate the gank, but what was that wall? What was that pillar supposed to accomplish over there? Yeah, I'm from Latvia. Yes, yes. I'm from Latvia. The Latvian accent is a little bit like this. I would be talking a little bit like this. Actually, no, that would be a Swedish accent, I think. I have some Latvian accent, you know, so you can probably hear it somewhere there. We have some trouble, both in the jungle, both in the bot lane. We again have a Zillion with 2 kills, which is, you know... If the Father of Time has 2 kills, it, you know... I'm coming. Actually, Trundle, I think leave it. Leave it as it is. I think Trundle, leave it as it is. We can't stop that. Please, Trundle. Ping's coming. Whenever they ping you, I suggest you use this target mode. Because you're communicating to them, I understand that something bad happened, but I took the tower and I'm feeling fabulous, as I should, you know. By the way, the dragon wasn't even being hit there, it looks like. Okay. Father Pokrick, your English is more intelligible than half of my friends. Wow. Thank you. I guess when you are a native speaker, you sometimes don't think about it, and you just learn it at a very basic level because it's just there. But for me, I've listened to a lot and I've learned a lot, and I sometimes like to use phrases a lot, and you know. Okay. Can I get this finally? Father Pokrick. Now you can call me Father Pokrick, yes. You know, it's a little bit early. It's the 3rd month, 12th week. What is this guy doing here? He's a little bit unstoppable, honestly. He's immediately killing the wife. Look at that. He might die. Let's look at that. Let's look at what happens there. No, he's not. But we might get the tower because of this. Boyololololo. This Boyolololo is a wonderful soul. Okay. To be fair, I also have some dumbass friends. Oh no. I think they had a ward there. That's why they had that very successful moment. Okay. You don't want to go there because what if he has a hover? What if he has a hover? Please give me time. Please give me time. Oh, sweet Jesus. He did do it in the end. Okay, that's very, very lucky of him. Hopefully he's not going to get a hover and I'm going to take a tower for this. Does he have some sort of... Does he have some sort of... like... healing regeneration that I don't know about or something? Looks like he does, but he doesn't. He does have a bunch of garbage in his inventory, but it's more than me. I have only one piece of garbage. He has 3. You know? Okay, now, Trundle, this would be a very nice time to gank. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Well. You know, I know it seems like it's not, but I actually think that he is quite fairly designed. Fortunately, I win at macro with him, you know. Oh, I don't win at macro because someone took the tower already. Oh, sweet Jesus. I would have won at macro if this tower didn't blow up so fast. Damn. Horrific game. Horrific game. Let me think about this guy. It's not really valuable. I don't know, man. Does it fix your mana problems, by the way, if it gives you mana regen? Is 100% enough? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Yeah, there he goes. Don't mind. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Is this Yumi? Did I play with this Yumi? I think I did already.
An ally has been slain. Turret plate will fall soon. Enemy double kill.
Oh, excuse me, Xante? What happened there? Well, this again. Once again, this is a game where we FF... no, we don't FF, but we farm 15. Oh, almost. Almost got it. The thing is, I'm thinking, hey, what if it makes sense to get the redemption once you get... Okay, is Twitch gonna appear here? I'm gonna int again or what? Because there's a bounty on this tower, you know? I do want to collect that. Thank you very much. Because I'm thinking, what if it makes sense to get it? Because I've said before that you sort of, when you get Hydra... and you get these cooldown reduction boots. This guy, what happens is you kind of reach like 90% of your potential, meaning that you push. I think I need to take this. Oh no. Okay, beautiful actually. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Fortunately, they don't have a wave, but does that matter to this Xante? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect 5 people to be there. I am truly, truly sorry, my friends. Forbidden Idol. What if it's enough, you know, when you have the build with Grasp? What if it turns out to be an OP strat on Yorick? You know? Just blessing those team fights from afar. And that's, you know... Yeah, the mana is an overkill. Obviously, it's overkill with the mana flow band. But I'm thinking, what if I play... You know what? Next game, I'm going to try it. I'm going to take Grasp, and then I'm going to get Redemption first or second. Because I feel like it could be pretty cool, you know? Who hostages this? I'm not hostaging anything. I'm farming. If you see farming as hostaging, my boy... you know... Oh. You have some problems, you know? If you got some probs. Not my job, not my prob. I'm going to warehouse to polish my knob. Something like that. Where's Xante? Because he can really roll me over. But at this stage, I think only Lysandra is someone who cannot roll me over. Oh, look at Samira. Oh, it's the Forbidden Idol build. I'm sorry. Did she build that once she saw me build that, or what? So am I at fault right now? Oh, he's actually flashing to get Maiden. That's funny. He knows that it doesn't matter that he loses farm. He just wants to inflict some pain here. Hopefully he can't do it. Xante, you're losing farm. Out macroed, my boy. Got out macroed. Actually, no, he's gonna try it because he knows it doesn't matter. He knows it doesn't matter. Look at how far he can do it. He's even gonna ignore the Samira. Look at that. Sorry, my boy. Got out macroed. I guess we fight this now? I don't know, boy. Is it worth it? I guess. I knew that he's gonna say something like that. Oh no. Horrific. But he should be kind of reported for it, right? Technically, it's a reportable offense, I feel like. Holy Mother build, yeah. Holy Father and Holy Mother. I think Redemption is cool, but I think it might be just a little bit too expensive for what it is. I think 200 health is nowhere near the amount that you need. Oh! What are you doing here? I'm gonna 1v1 you. There's gonna be that wall. And if I cage her, let me tell you, a cage is something where... Whoops. Okay. If I cage her, there's going to be 10% max health damage happening on her. Raining down on her, okay? Just raining down on her. Okay, Twitch. I cage and I press it. I cage and I press it. Not enough, but pretty cool, honestly. I would say pretty cool. If he wasn't that hugely, insanely fed, it would have been a redemption diff. Yeah. What if we think of it as some kind of money maker? Yeah. If you think of it as a money-making item, you can definitely... Let's say you start getting assists. You know, 2 assists and then that's it. Huh. That's a very interesting thought. I actually... I like how unique it is, and I think that it should be... I think it deserves exploration. Definitely. You could sort of kind of become the support Yorick that I've been talking about. You know? I sometimes have talked about, you know, having a support Yorick build or something. Okay, I'll be back in one moment, okay? Hey, I got 16 consolation LP. Because Boyololo was sabotaging the team. And I didn't even report him. Let's just quickly look at what happened here. Was he really sabotaging the team? I honestly thought that Samira was the one who was sabotaging the team. Maybe he did it here? Huh. Okay, well, thanks for the LP. I'll take it. You know, it's almost the same as I lost. So, I should have reported him, right? Although, why? Why did he get the report? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, my friends. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Me. What's the build today? Actually, I got excited about... I just got excited about... where is it? Where's the health? There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So, this one. Because the heal is more, mana regen, ability haste, all of that is good. And of course, the divine intervention that is going to happen from afar. And I really like the idea that when you look at it as a money-making item. I really like that, you know. Let me ask Gemini real quick because I don't want to Google. So in League of Legends you have this base mana regen, and what is like kind of like the median mana regen for champions, and how much would you expect, how much mana does a champion get if you have 100% increased base mana regen for like in 1 minute of gameplay or something like that?
Alright, so in League of Legends, base mana regen is how much mana a champion gets back over time. It's tricky to give an exact median because it changes with each champion's level. But generally, it's a pretty small amount. If you had a 100% increase, you'd still only get back a fraction of your total mana pool each minute. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course it does. But so what is the number?
Okay, so the exact number for base mana regen varies a lot between champions and their levels. It's not a fixed amount. Generally, it's somewhere between 6 to 10 mana per 5 seconds at level 1, and it goes up as the champion levels up. So, with a 100% increase, you'd basically double that amount.
So every 5 seconds, Yorick at level 12 would get what?
Okay, so Yorick at level 12 has a base mana regen of about 7.5 mana per 5 seconds. So, if you had a 100% increase, he'd get back around 15 mana every 5 seconds. Does that make sense?
I wonder, the thing is, the reason why I'm even considering this is because mana flow band is way over the amount that you ever need in mid-game. Way over. And even I think the presence of mind is way over that. So I'm thinking, what if this is just right? You know? Exactly, that's also my thought. Someone watching the stream, you are on a roll today. You are on a roll today. Samira has been trolling for like 10 minutes. Yeah, invisible father. You know, becoming a father is a little bit interesting for me personally because my father became invisible very early. And you know, it immediately makes me think, hey, there's no way that invisibility happens over here. Oh, it also gives you item haste, by the way. It gives you item haste. Do you think it makes any sense to...
What did I do?
Do you think it makes any sense to build Unsealed Spellbook? This, and only then you build these guys. Maybe not even demolish. Maybe you get the full health, full-on health.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Or do you think this is just way too crazy? Just way too crazy? Because you said about clarity, and the only way you get clarity is from Unsealed Spellbook. For whatever reason, you can't get clarity here. I don't understand. What's the logic of that, by the way? Why can't you get it there? The book seems to be very OP on professional level, but not on mid laners though, right? You got me into Yorick. Your father VTuber model, whatever, is not showing there for invisible father. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, I get it. I get why you said that. I started thinking about deep things. Yes, you can get clarity from the book. Because it sucks. I know it. I know the conventional wisdom is that it sucks, but what if the conventional wisdom is wrong because people haven't tried it? We have Syndra in the middle. You know what? Let's do some experimentation. Pokerick account can remain the face account, rank 1. This account can be rank 2, and it can have some experimentation, okay? If just for a little bit, okay? I think it can take some. It still has some LP, right? So please let me be with the childlike wonder, okay? Are you a Warhammer enjoyer? No. What's your best take on best build on Yorick with the nerf and base armor? I don't think it's worth going Iceborne first. I will say this. I don't know if it's... I personally think that Sunfire Cape is better than Iceborne, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think that you should always look at your... If you're just blindly thinking about Iceborne, what are you doing, you know? Because what if it's a Syndra? What if it's a that Rumble? What if it's, you know, if you're talking about the top lane? You know, so... One thing I don't like about this this Unsealed Spellbook is it really overworks your brain, you know? It just overworks your brain a bit. The Holy Father. So if this build becomes something, it's gonna definitely be called the Holy Father. The coincidences are just too big and good. It almost makes you think those are not coincidences, because it has the redemption. He's team healing from afar. He has that invisible hand, you know, the touch of the hand. He has it. That's first of all. Then he has the book. And what if he also gets the Guardian's Angel and he is risen at some point? Pfft, Holy Trinity. But of course, you know, if you don't want to think about any kind of new builds or something, just build the Trinity Force, that's it. Just copy what Buipo did in his MSI. I think that's gonna carry you a lot. You know, it's a very good... this is just a very good thing. Now, one of the things about Spellbook that I immediately think about now is that, hey, in the top lane you will definitely lose the lane if you have a Spellbook, because it is so very 1v1 intense that you are missing so much when you have that Spellbook, right? But in mid lane, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just farm and you avoid ganks, and if you can do that, it's fine. It's totally fine then. Which is not something I'm known to do, you know, avoiding those ganks. And she's almost out of mana, so that's kind of big. And she's pushing to me, which is very good. Hopefully I'm not going to lose that little caster minion there. I might lose it, because sometimes these melee minions, they just start hitting that, you know, the one with the low health. You don't want that. Where did you grow up? I grew up in Latvia, Riga, in a sort of a post-Soviet neighborhood with those, you know, with those good old, you know, the playgrounds had those lead pipes over there, and those were used as monkey bars and stuff. So, you know, I grew up in that beautiful, beautiful post-Soviet horror landscape, which obviously as a kid you didn't view it really as a horror. You didn't know any better. You just thought, oh, you know, it's my childhood, so it's fine. And it was fine. And it was fine. Syndra is somehow being outpoked over here. Syndra is somehow being outpoked and outfarmed, actually. So the Holy Father works, at least for a minute here. Okay. The Holy Father. Tire swings. Oh, it didn't actually have tire swings. For some reason, I think that's an American thing. You have to use your thingy. You have to use it. Actually, no mana. So no. We have a 2-0 Twitch immediately. The game hasn't even begun yet. The Father hasn't even swung his book, and we have immediate 2-0 Twitch. Which is something that no Father actually wants. No Father actually wants. But you know the Father is in it? Okay, careful. Careful here. What do we have there? What do we have there? What is going? What's the ruckus over there in that in those bushes? What is that ruckus? Okay, I think she's so low that I don't have to worry about the gank, and it's fine. Since I'm level 5, I'm still gonna... If they don't come to gank me and help her big time, I'm surviving this, and it's fine. And I don't expect them to do that, okay? I do not expect them to do that. Whoopsie daisies, there we go. Whoopsie daisies, there we go. And whoops, nope, did not. It's actually unfortunate that they didn't farm it because I'm gonna have to stay for one more wave. Damn, big one wave stay because of that one missed CS. See how much one CS sometimes, you know, makes a difference? A huge difference. I'm gonna drink the cookie. Didn't need to. It's fine. Sometimes you want to do... Oh no, she's a bad person. Do we have a bad BITCH here? Yes. We do. We do. She's on a timer. She's on such a big timer now. Although I'm on a timer because I have to fix that Twitch problem there. And I don't know if I can do it. And I don't even know if I want to be able to do it. I want to be a holy father from afar. Just with the invisible touch of that redemption. Okay, where's that gang coming from? Where's that gang coming from? Where's that bull? Well, where's that hog riding lady? Where is she? Is she riding a hog, by the way? I think she is. My big take on that change on the armor buff, no, armor nerf. Oh no, oh no. I had to do it. They can change CC me like there's no tomorrow. No, they can change CC me so that there actually is not a tomorrow. Hog Rider. Yeah. Where's that Hog Rider coming from? Where is she coming from? Where is she? I don't see her. I have Ignite. There's gonna be a spellbook diff, okay? The father... Whew, the father is gonna do things. Okay, there we go, there we go. I see that, I see that. What do you think about Leandry's on Yorick? I think Leandry's on Yorick is fine in a lot of cases, but in some cases it's not. Okay, I see that Trundle is missing. Okay, it's fine. We got that. Oh, 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 oh. Who is here? Who is here? Is Twitch here? Why is she doing that? The Hog Rider. The Hog Rider, stop it. Doyle. Doyle, what are you doing? Why are you wasting this time? Even smited it. Even smited it. Oh, people calling me daddy in the chat again. Well, it's gonna be appropriate soon, so... It's still gonna be very inappropriate, but at least there's gonna be some... merit to it. Even though I disagree heavily with you doing that. Heavily. Very, very heavily. Okay, who do I ignite? Who do I ignite? Oh, he did. Oh, it's over. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I thought that we can play a little bit. I thought that we can, you know, do a little bit of play... gameplay over here, but it turns out we cannot. Let's take this and this, okay? Oh, thank you very much for the nice words, my friend. 5011. What does your nickname mean? I'm kind of curious. Just a little bit, you know, not too much. I'm not creepily curious about that. I'm just regular curious, as a streamer would recognize one of their fans. Okay. Means a lot. Okay. Is that some kind of a statistical? One too many. 50. 11 is many. Okay. I've got to be careful here because she's... Now, let me give you one tip, okay? I'm going to probably say this in another video, which is going to be the tutorial series videos. But one of the biggest reasons, not the biggest, but just a very nice reason why Yorick is the only melee champion who can actually survive mid, except for probably Zed or something, right? But Zed is way different. He's basically not melee, right? Oh, 8-0. We have a 7-0 Twitch. Okay, well, I guess the Holy Father is gonna have a, you know, pray for a miracle once that Twitch reaches this mid lane again. Exactly, you know, having flashbacks from the last game. Okay. What was I saying about melee champions? Okay. So usually, what happens in trades mid is a very, very, very usual pattern. You hit something, you run at them. Let's say you're Trundle, right? Let's say... Oh, she just realized she can do this. She just realized it. It's mother too fast. It's fine. So let's say you're Trundle, and you hit something and you run at them, and let's say you reach the end. Oh. Let's say you reach the end and you think, okay, I've done my trade, I turn back around. What the mages do, they punish you for it, and they just auto-attack you, so that it's almost never worth doing that. Yorick is different, because Yorick, he hits E, he runs at them, he hits as much as he can, and what he does then, he just turns back around and leaves. And the ghouls hit the mage, making it impossible for the mage to kind of retaliate. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? So Yorick is a really, really good mid laner. I don't know what to say. You know, it's just true. You know, it's just true. By the way, she wasted her flash because of my spellbook. So diff, spellbook diff. Where is that hog rider? Okay, we have a... Now I have to be giga careful about that Twitch. Because he's really kind of taking over the map, isn't he? You know. What's going on here also? Look at this. Can I zoom in on this, or this is just horrifying? Okay. Okay. I gotta leave immediately, I feel like. Because I think what's gonna happen is she's gonna get some help from that top lane. Easily that can happen. With a breeze, you know? Caged him beautifully, but it didn't really mean anything. I don't know if I can survive this Twitch. Can I? Twitch is not the worst guy to be ahead like that. Is Yorick a necromancer or a warlock? I think he's more of a warlock. I don't know what's the difference. Necromancer is creepy. You remember Necromancer from Diablo? It's basically a creep, right? basically a creep. Unfortunately, this doesn't, again, look like a good game for me experimenting with this because it's it's very one-sided. It's very, very one-sided, you know, until this point. There's Twitch. Is he invisible? No, he's not. Probably don't need to go there. Probably can just wait for him to, you know, overstep that invisible line. I don't know. This Tristana is kind of wants this farm, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't give her that. Yorick was a monk, lore-wise. Okay. Is a monk keeper of the dead. He has that line where he says, I don't control these souls, they rise and follow me, or something like that. Right? I haven't been able to use my summoner spells because I'm kind of so afraid of fighting because of the fed Twitch that, you know. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, that was a wasted that was a wasted exhaust. I kind of thought that, oh, I'm gonna exhaust her. She's gonna be so slow that I'm gonna, even if she hits me, I'm still gonna be, you know, there. Nope. Did not work. Okay. You can easily out-sustain Syndra, it seems. She can do whatever she wants, and it's not gonna really do anything. Smite? Let's just take Smite. Is Smite gonna give me anything? It would be cool if you could smite. It would be the you know, the strong smite, the one that gives you stuff about against the enemies, and you could you know, just a little bit use it in a you know, well, I guess against the enemies. She went back because she didn't have mana, I believe, right? Oh, I don't have the. You know what I don't have? What are you doing, lady? Actually, Twitch might be here. Shouldn't really gamble that much on that. Wife, get the speed. Nah. Not enough. But I have 10 CS per minute, so GG. Smite your own cannon to keep the jungler away. That's a wonderful callback to that Udyr. If that's a callback to that Udyr game. Because I remember it. Okay, there's going to be a prob. Okay, there she is. Can't farm too much this match. You know, if this wasn't so one-sided, you know, I could use Smite on the dragon, or at least try to use it on the dragon. Syndra has almost more farm than I do. But she doesn't. The farmer is undefeated in the farm. So now the invisible hand of the father returns, not returns, but actually for the first time, the Holy Father build, I'm full build now, okay? The ghouls are going to take the tower, which is a real father's, you know, thing to do. No, they're not because she's there. Well, it's fine. The invisible hand. The invisible hand. Yes, 291. Did it. I was kind of hoping that... Well, itty what itty. I was kind of hoping that they were going to start the fight or something because, you know... Why not? Right? Oh, what are you doing there? What you doing there? What are you doing there? Okay. Ghouls are gonna push that. Unfortunately, it really means not too much. Oh, Gragas. Pull him here. Pull him here, my boy. Here, boy. Look at that, Gragas just winning it. That's unlucky. There he is. Yeah, it's kind of like a defense against the jungler smiting your cannon minions, man. That's funny. I don't know, I can't help this guy really too much. Blessed is he who farms with redemption. Blessed is he. Are you sleeping? Yeah, it's my bad. Sorry. Oh, sweet Lord, I didn't mean to do this. I'm so... Oh, sweet Lord, that looked so bad. Sorry. I'm not a smite... Don't clip that. Don't use it against me ever. Okay? That is not what I meant to do. I just clicked it because I was growing tired of it sort of you know, burning a hole in my pocket. Okay, releasing Maiden, looking for the low-hanging fruit now. Where are they? 25 seconds until redemption. There we go. There we go. Let's save these guys. I'll go mid. I'll go push mid later. Guys, calm down. Twitch is giga-fed. He can take you all out. But I have the hand. You know, blessed is my hand. Blessed is the hand which, you know, Oh, there we go. There we go. There's that Trundle, unlucky. Itty-witty. Blessed is the hand. There we go. A father joining a team fight. Redemption diff. I don't know what else to tell you. This is just a redemption diff. By the way, why did Trundle leave the wife alive? Do you see that? What happened there? Where did he go? Redemption is definitely better than Trinity. Yep. Why did you smite there? I don't know. I kind of smited it out of it was a combination of I need to use the smite finally because I need the swap, and a combination of it's probably not going to kill the cannon minion. It was a combination of both those things. Ghosting. Father. Ghosted for no reason, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta play the game to play the game. Blessed is the father hand. Missed everything, it is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the thing is, you need to use your summoner spell to lower the swap's cooldown. So if you're not using it, you're kind of wasting time a little bit. So Where's that Lulu? Where is she? Where's that Lulu? The Lulu. Item request realized. Come on. It doesn't work in this you know, in this circumstance. Okay. Yeah, they're doing the Baron. Unlucky. Yeah, the unlucky that the redemption can't do anything because it's so one-sided. The bot lane. I can't feel the hand, you know. You can't feel the hand here. I don't think we can even stop this. Yeah, I don't think we can even stop this. This is just a little bit of that Twitch diff, you know. Oh, I need this Twitch on my team, okay? Because I want to feel how I save him with that redemption. I want to feel the you know, saving of him. Yeah, this is one of those games. I've recently been kind of recording videos and thinking, oh, what is... I've been just actively thinking what kind of, you know, because I do these tutorial videos now, I've been actively thinking like, okay, what is the best thing? And I've been thinking about, okay, what to do in these games. The game I uploaded yesterday and this one. There's not much you can do. You just farm and hope for a miracle. That's it. Just farm and hope for a miracle. What do you think about Yorick and support role? I think that it hasn't been explored at all. I don't want to do the dirty work of exploring it because I just, you know, why would I subject myself to that? But, you know, I think that the fact that he reduces armor is pretty crazy. I would love to see some professional gamers see how far you can push, because I imagine that it would be kind of a lane where you do all-ins, right? Gonna try, yeah, I'm gonna try, of course, because this game didn't count. It was like, it was totally, I didn't do anything and they just lost the game. I'm gonna try to Holy Father more. I'm gonna definitely try to Holy Father more. Because the divine intervention is a pretty big thing. It's a pretty big thing. Need some redemption comet collector clips. Yeah. But unfortunately, I know it's, you know, it's... I know it's... it could be funny, but I think those days are just... It's hard to do that. It's just hard to do that. I wonder if redemption works on Leandri's. Does Leandri's torment work with the redemption?
Okay, so Leandri's torment works by dealing extra damage over time with its burn effect. Redemption, on the other hand, heals allies in an area, so they don't really have a direct interaction. But you could use redemption to keep your team alive longer, which would give Leandri's torment more time to do its damage.
I think he doesn't know that intervention does also 10% true damage.
You're right, Leandri's torment does do 10% bonus damage as magic damage.
Not
true
Leandri.
damage.
Okay. He kind of useless, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm getting annoyed with this infinite intelligence. Getting a little bit annoyed with it.
What did I do?
Let me call this the Holy Father. The Holy Father. Elo? Rank 1. Sorry, rank 2. But the Elo is Master. Master 20, Master 30, something like that. Let me rename this to Holy Father. We have Shaco Jungle. I like it. What do you think about the clown in the jungle?
Ah, Clown of the Jungle. That's a classic Donald Duck cartoon from 1947. It's got that old school Disney charm, with Donald trying to take pictures in the jungle but getting into all sorts of trouble with a crazy bird. Have you seen it before?
What? No. Not at
You haven't
all.
seen it? Well... Oh, okay. Well, if you're not into the old cartoons, that's cool. What kind of movies or shows are you into? Maybe I can recommend something else.
You know why he mistook this time? It's because I started a new chat and he didn't have any context at all for the League of Legends.
Ah, I see what you mean. Starting a new chat definitely clears the context. Maybe next time, if you want to continue a conversation, you can try using the same chat.
So what do you think about the clown in the jungle now that you know the context?
Now that we're talking League of Legends, Clown of the Jungle takes on a whole new meaning. It could be a fun, slightly silly name for a jungle champion. Maybe someone who plays tricks and causes chaos in the jungle. What do you think?
Well, there's a specific champion for that, isn't there?
You're absolutely right. I was being a bit silly. The Clown of the Jungle is definitely Fiddlesticks. He's got that creepy scarecrow vibe and surprise
How is
attacks
he
out
so
of nowhere.
confidently wrong? You know, it's comedy, really.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how confident he is, even when he's totally off. It's like he's making up his own version of League of Legends. What other funny stuff has he said about the game?
Gemini has gotten a little bit worse, honestly. Because I remember having normal conversations with him. For a little bit there. For a little bit. Did you hear about patent on system at LoL? If your team liked you, system marked you as mentor. Team low skilled humanoids. I haven't heard about that, but I can, you know, I can visualize someone having that theory after losing some games. Let me ask you, him something that I've asked. So, who do you think is the fat magician in League of Legends?
The fat magician. That's definitely Gragas. He's got that big belly, and he throws barrels around. Pretty magical, in a weird way. Do you play Gragas often?
No, I do not. Do you think if I was fat, should I play Gragas?
Well, Gragas is a pretty fun champion, and he's definitely got that big guy vibe going. But honestly, anyone can play any champion they want. It's all about finding a playstyle that you enjoy, regardless of your size.
But don't you think it would be more fitting if I was fat and I played Gragas than if I was like 60 kilograms?
Well, if you're looking for a champion that matches your physical appearance, Gragas might be a fun choice. But ultimately, the most important thing is to choose a champion that you enjoy playing, regardless of their size or yours.
I don't think anybody enjoys playing League of Legends at all, so that's a kind of a moot point, isn't it?
League of Legends can be a really frustrating game sometimes, but there are definitely people who enjoy it.
I don't believe you. Calculate the percentage of who enjoys of the player base and who does not.
That's a tough question to answer definitively. Riot Games, the company that makes League of Legends, doesn't release exact
No.
numbers of
I
their
don't. No. Don't worry about exact calculations. I'm just give me a ballpark. You are pretty, intelligent. Just for fun, just a ballpark. What do you think?
Okay, if we're just talking ballpark figures, I'd say maybe around 60 to 70% of the player base enjoys League of Legends. That still leaves a
bruh.
good chunk of players.
Bruh. In my games, it's out of 2 games, 10 people there, maybe 1 enjoys, usually. So I feel like you're kind of off. You're kind of off, my boy.
Okay, I understand. If you're seeing that kind of frustration in your games, it definitely skews the perception. Maybe the enjoyment rate is lower than 60 to 70%, especially in certain ranks or...
Okay, I'll turn him off for now. Because I have to focus on beating this Zed. Because I don't have perfect farm, he does. And that's big. If he has perfect farm, he's kind of beaten me at my own game, and I can't let that happen. Okay. What is that Frutakios doing there? Turn up the volume of Gemini? Hard to understand. Really? It's just... I can't turn up because it's from my phone. I basically have to hold it near the microphone and I use my hands and obviously when I play the game I just put it on the desk. But yeah, does everybody not hear it, or is it just one person? Because maybe it's it's you. It's you, not us, as they say. No one hates League of Legends more than League of Legends players. That's kind of true. Others just look at it from the perspective of, you know, how you look at a person, you know, who's an alcoholic, and you think, oh, poor guy, he's an alcoholic. Yeah, when I have this spell book, I definitely kind of don't want to fight. I just want to, you know, sustain. And that's it. I want to out-sustain the guy against me. Somebody suggested in the YouTube chat, YouTube comments, that I would get Heartsteel when I'm behind. And I thought, that's horrible. That's a horrible idea. And I didn't understand it. Is there any merit to it, or is that just a crazy idea? What do you think, chat? Because Heartsteel, I was under the impression that you get Heartsteel when you're ahead, you know? Just to farm a little bit more and more. There we go. I do want to sell these cookies, actually. It sells for a 5. Actually, that's not too much gold. I might have out-farmed him finally, but not yet. Unfortunately, he is also a champion. Oh! He got me, right? Almost. Damn cookie diff. This cookie diff was actually pretty wonderful. Whew. Crazy. I was clicking there. If you heard that, I was clicking there big time. It makes sense, some people say in the chat. And you get it against melee champs. I get more getting it against melee champs. Yeah, I think that's the factor when you choose it, you know. Okay, the farming begins. How much can I farm? 55? Let's see, maybe I can do something over there. Zed chose different items. Well, you know, just different playstyles. I need to farm his tower. I also need some Shaco ganks. I also think I need exhaust. It kind of neuters Zed, you know, a little bit. It kind of makes him feel like there's no point. I do want to all in on him with that exhaust, though. What you dodging there, boy, for? I hit that E. Okay. There he goes, there he goes. That's not good. What are you doing, boys? Okay. I don't know where he went. That's horrible. I don't know where he went. That's really gonna be my mistake if he dives anyone. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Well, itty what itty. Hopefully I can inflict as much pain as possible with this proxy farming here. As much pain as possible. Okay. Maybe even get a deep ward in here. Something like that. I don't want to int too much though. Oh, there he is, so I'm not gonna int. It's all good. Have you ever seen anyone proxy farm mid? Well, you have now. Oh, what is that Lulu doing here? Oh, guys. Okay, he's recalling or something? I don't know. They might get me after all. What? This is annoying, Lulu. Fortunately, what happened was fortunately, what happened was, I think the bot laner died because she left the lane or something. I hope that he can, you know, be there for one lane. Oh no, they got me. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah, almost. I think we're gonna get him though. Yeah. My bad, should have played it a little bit better. After the proxy, should have maybe went even here, you know, like this, instead of going to where I went. You know.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Dee 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 dee. Oh, there's Death Dance on Zed. That's not a good item at all. That is not a good item at all. I think. In my opinion. Okay. Mr. Zed? I'm fine with him being here because we are getting the dragon and it's, you know, it's just fine. Where did he go? Might be going top again. Oh, there's that gank coming up, right? Yeah. Ah. Didn't have too much time to react. Maybe I did, but I just didn't react in time. Maybe I need heal. Shield, heal, cleanse. Let's take heal this time. I need some Shaco ganks. I need them. That's not exactly what I meant by a Shaco gank, okay? That's not at all what I meant. That was another Nuno gank, okay? I did not mean that by a Shaco gank, okay? I think I can get a few plates here and there. Oh, there's Nuno. There's that Nuno. He's giving me his camps now. Come on, boy, what are you doing? He saw me doing this, right? Because of the ghouls? No? He should have seen it. I think he decided, nah, not gonna do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Are there any Zed memes? I haven't heard any. I know the champions. I believe that each champion has a meme. But Zed is one of those champions that I think kind of... I just don't know what meme is about him. Is there a meme about him? For example, Timo has the global taunt meme. At least, you know, that's kind of a meme, right? Yasuo has the 0-10 power spike meme. Haven't heard any Zed memes. We can get this first tower. We can get it. I can also get ganked by that Nunu. Hello, pony lover. I'm glad you are addicted to my voice. It gives my voice power. And when your voice has power, you can put some spells out there, right? Zed is feared in low elo. I guess it's a meme. But it's, you know... It's not that... It's not powerful enough. I need something that's big, you know? About Shaco, maybe some memes? Shaco, I think, is also with a memeless champion. Okay, the Forbidden Idol. Let's see what it does for me. Let's see what it does for me. You can counter Zed if you deactivate shadows. Is that a meme or did you just come up with it now? Because that's, you know, that's an okay joke. I'll take it. Only edgelords play Zed on my server. Why would you say that? Boy. It's not gonna work out for you. Zed unfortunately loses a lot more than you. Than me, I mean. Oh, he's gonna eat her again. What is the cooldown on that? He just chomped her twice. That is frustration in your voice you're hearing. Big frustration. But I might get the tower anyway. Don't care. First blood tower, there we go. There we go. There we go, Mr. Zed. Boom. GG. Well played. Okay. Maybe... Oh, this was so well timed because this guy gave up his tower. And Jace must feel like, hey man, I've been sweating my ass off here. And another lane loses the tower. What's going on here? Oh. I don't know if I win this actually. Maybe I do. I don't want to chase him. Who knows? What if I chase him and die? That's going to be pretty embarrassing. No wife? But he doesn't have the usual thing. He doesn't have the usual thing. Which is the phase rush, right? Yorick equals ban Nuno. Yeah, but you know why that's not a problem? Because they almost never do it. Missed everything. Shaco Comet clip. Doo 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 doo. Lulu. Heal. Heal used. The F was that? Just heal used on Lulu. I'm nearing the 10 CS per minute. Here we go. Don't do that, Lulu. Don't try that. You actually have to be very careful about this guy. I might even send Maiden mid. Just so... might even send Maiden mid. Just father flanking. Call me father flank. I don't care. Call me father flank. Kill steal, of course. Come on. It wasn't a kill steal. Imagine you trying something like that and then not trying to finish off the, you know, the player. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that I used ignite there, not flash. Excuse me. Honestly, excuse me. Ooh. Almost didn't listen to that rel there. Almost. Let's give them some confidence. Wow. Mr. Zed just leaving. Getting all those kills and leaving. That's unlucky. Okay. The important thing is that we still don't lose that Atakan, you know, because that's that big objective. That's that biggie. I might have to use a redemption on there. Oh no, oh sweet lord. Oh, sweet Jesus. There we go. Please, this is super important that we get this. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet lord. The psychological damage is so high here that immediately surrendering.
Your turret has been destroyed. Been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
You know, it feels kind of my bad that Zed is, you know, not held down. Not being held down. I think Zed should have been held down a lot more than I did. I couldn't do it with these items. And usually if you build, if you have demolish, you have all that jazz, usually you can do more. So it might be a little bit, I don't know. I still want to believe in this Holy Father. But, you know. Okay. There's that Jinx. Exhaust diff. Exhaust diff. Well, there was no exhaust diff actually. Well, there was no exhaust diff actually. Yeah. This might be the same as last game. I still want to try this redemption one more game. At least so it's 3 games, right? But this game, it's a little bit worse because Zed is doing very well, and it's not just Jinx who is fed, you know. Okay. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So finally, we will test it out. Does redemption trigger Liandry's? Oh, it does indeed. It indeed does. Liandry's diff, by the way. Because... Do you know why that was Liandry's diff? Because Zed was afraid to go through that circle, so he got caught. So, well placed. Well placed. Okay. I still like the idea of redemption. It's just that, you know, unlucky games in a row, it can get your spirits down, but it's okay. That's something you don't want to see. That strong of a Jinx. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow. That ghoul just doing that Liandry's damage over there. Look at that. Those nibbles. Nibbles happening. Did I heal myself with redemption and survive that? That's funny if it did happen. Because it kind of countered... It didn't counter Zed, but, you know, a little bit. It did counter Zed a little bit. Okay. Let's stop this team fight, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I thought that we... Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's the third game in a row with an ADC that just, you know, turns the game off completely. I woke up very early today, so I'm a little bit yawning. Might be something to do with those ADC games in a row, but, you know, it would be... What it is. I think the book is not helping in lane as much as we thought it would if we want to try. If we want to try redemption as the second, we need something else, grasp or something. I don't know. I think we can easily ignore the last 3 games. I need to see if redemption works in a 50-50 game, not in a game where the bot laner is again, you know, running over the whole map. Redemption after Rylai's. You definitely lose the a little bit of lane pressure when you have that item. You definitely lose a little bit of lane pressure there. Yeah, maybe the spellbook is really... it doesn't let you apply as much pressure as you would want. Grasp would have been way better against Zed. Way better. They need Ingenious Hunter back in the red rune tree. Did they remove it? I didn't even notice it. I didn't really pay attention because ever since lethality days are gone, I didn't even... Oh yeah, it's really not there. But that's the one where you run, right? No, that's the one where... What? That's the one where... Oh yeah, when you lower the cooldown of the items. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I wonder why they removed it. Maybe people didn't use it or something? Maybe that was the problem. Okay, so I believe in this match. I believe that this is going to be a 50-50 game where it's going to be clearly seen, you know, what does what. It's going to be very, very clear. Yeah, redemption is kind of a support item, but it's not a support item. It doesn't really have... The reason I'm kind of a little bit fascinated with it is because there's not much on it that... Okay, you know, Lulu, when Lulu gets it, of course she heals and shields more, right? Or which is the champion that heals and shields? I think Lulu doesn't heal, right? So there's really, if you go by the argument of, you know, only support should get it, Yorick also heals with his Q. So why not? Why not? Volibear's... Really? I didn't know Yorick mid worked. It does. Of course, Grasp of Undying against Victor is a little bit like, you know, what are we doing here, guys? But I might be able to trigger it if you know, if I'm not gonna be stopped by this guy too much.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I feel like if you build it, you have to play for your team more. Well, that's the beauty of it. If you're mid, you can trigger it from across the map. So, so you know, so it's fine. Maybe I should build it as the first item. Or is that extremely dumb if I do that? Is that extremely dumb, my friends, if I do that? Oh, I forgot to change flash. Okay. You have no stats. You have no stats. Well, you have heal power, no? You have heal power. Yeah, no shove. Of course. Yeah. That's just, I'm fantasizing there. Because if you don't have shove is so important on Yorick. So important. Please let it be Jace. Please let him swap. No, he does not. It's not like Victor is really bad, it's just that Jace is super easy. Well, why do you take that tower shot, Mr. Pokrick? Well, he missed 1 CS, so is it worth it, you tell me? He actually missed 2 CS. If I had known... Oh, he didn't miss 2, he missed 1. 1 tower shot for 1 CS, that's the question today. I would say not worth. But if he doesn't poke me too much, then it's worth. Yeah, that's correct. You don't have stats for lane. What am I fantasizing there about, you know? Okay. Where is he? Where's that little boy? There he is. He has cleared that. And you would miss every farm. I wouldn't miss every farm. I'm okay with farming without AD. But it's definitely much easier, and your mind is more free to think about other things once you push. You know, that's why it's so good to have that shove. Can I do a roam against this mental terrorist? Please, bot lane, let's have a 50-50 bot lane, please. I'm asking just one game, one redemption game, so I can clearly see if I can do something with it. So I can just simply and clearly see if I can do anything with it, okay? Victor Roman? I don't think he's roaming, though. There he is. 0 grasp triggers thus far, but it's still not the hardest lane. Oh, there's a grasp trigger. Thank you very much for that. It didn't, it didn't show damage because he shielded it, and for some reason when he shields it, it doesn't show up. So he says, I lost double crab for AFK Gwen. I guess he ganked and she didn't do anything, right? That's why he said that. Yeah, I lost 1 CS for this. Probably worth it, though. Look at that Victor struggling over there. If you ever think Yorick mid doesn't work, look at this. There's still a chance that the bot lane is indeed 50-50 and it's not horrifying. Oh. Bum, bum. Do you always take... No. I sometimes I take Comet. Actually, much more often than not, I take Comet. Damn, I used my Q and I didn't have enough mana. There's one invisible big value of the Hydra that I don't think I've mentioned is the fact that you don't need to use mana. Because the longer you fight the wave, the more mana you use. And if you get Hydra, it's sort of a mana item in that sense, you know, it's weird, right? It's sort of a mana item. I'm gonna place it here so I TP further. I'm gonna wait just 500 milliseconds extra, just to have full mana there. Probably didn't even need to do that because the TP is so long. Victor, you have a bad back. You've been sitting at your computer for such a long... Oh, what is this? Is that Echo? Yes? Phew, almost. Wow. I felt it. I honestly felt it. I'm gonna slap this guy. Boom. That's what you get. That's what you get. You give me that health and you get slapped. Okay? You just get slapped. Oh no, how did I not interrupt this guy? He doesn't have anything, so if Echo doesn't gank again, I'm gonna get the plate and be out. Thank you very much indeed. Do you still take Hullbreaker? Yeah, I've been thinking that, hey, you can get Hullbreaker mid as the second item, but it is so close to Spear of Shojin that, you know, I don't even want to... Because I think that Hullbreaker is good when you win, because then you can really, you know, take those towers like in insane speed. But if you lose, then I wouldn't take it. He wants me to slap him, it looks like. The stun is worth it sometimes. Just, you know, stay there, hit him again. Look at this. What is this Victor doing? Boy, I don't even have a comment and you're, you know, what's going on with that Victor there? Victor? Victor? I don't know where Echo is. He could, if he ganks me like with his full force, I'm gonna be dead and, you know. There's that Echo. Udyr wants my help, but I just want to hold down this Victor as much as I can. I really need that, you know. It's unlucky that the bot lane gave the boots, but it is what it is. Victor really needs to be held down, because if he's not held down, there's going to be a huge problem afterwards. He needs to be held down. Pressure using his R for wave clear. It's always a good sign, you know. Why not go Buffet Bill? Buffet what? Buffet ghouls? Why you can't move, Yorick? I have a great answer for you, Udyr. I'm winning mid. To win mid. But you probably shouldn't write this ever, because he's gonna have all sorts of arguments that, hey, you're winning mid, but it's actually more important that we win this and we win this, because you know, in his mind it doesn't, his stuff is more important than my stuff. But I believe that you should never get hypnotized by these guys ever, and you should just continue pushing more and more. Oh no, look at that stun. That was a cannon minion diff, you know? It was a real cannon minion diff. Okay. How about that fourth game in a row with a bot lane diff? How about that, boys? Redemption, I believe it does heal. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay. What elo is this? Rank 2. Rank 2 Yorick mid. It only heals players. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Does it really not heal the wave? Oh, Victor has some words there. Or he's a genius. Or he's a genius. No matter how big genius he is, it's Yorick mid, so he can't really do much about that. Thank you for this plate, I'll take that. Let's see what the Udyr is doing. Now I can help him just for 1 second. Okay, Udyr, if you want some help now from me... Damn, this guy has wards everywhere. Now Lulu? I had to try it. I hope you understand. I had to do that. It would have been beautiful if that wall didn't miss. It would have been beautiful. He's been pressure using his R for wave clear so many times. Right? Oh no, can I please, please, for the love of God, have one game? Okay, you know, please, you can have 2-0 bot lane, you can have 3-0 bot lane, but please stop it being like 10-0 bot lane. Because I can't, you know, because the game is so incredibly skewed that nothing really matters what I do afterwards. So, you know, please. Can that happen just once on the stream? Okay. Redemption heals the minions. Okay. Oh, Victor getting hit there. Oh, Victor. Oh, my dear friend Victor. Like, I get going this redemption build if you know it's bot it's gonna perform, but at the same time this is solo queue. Yeah, this is solo queue, so bot lane should be 50-50. Although you have a point in the sense that if my bot lane is losing like they are right now, I probably shouldn't go redemption, right? At all. There's that terrorist. There's that terrorist. There's that mental terrorist. You know, I actually consciously did that. That is so funny. You might not believe me, but I consciously did that. I looked at that and I thought, oh, she's probably going to turn around and I'm going to have it. And I did it. That's beautiful. I like it. What percentage of players do you have unstable mental health? A lot. Maybe not because of League of Legends. If not because of League of Legends, it might be just because of, you know... Okay. It might be just because maybe League of Legends kind of attracts people who already have some stuff going on, you know, something like that. Okay. That was a good slap. I agree. Why is he here? The F? Okay. I like the idea of bot lane of redemption kind of catching people and cutting off their escape and stuff like that. I like that. Damn, I really slapped that Zoe, you know? I really slapped that Zoe. That was a huge slap there, I like it. You should have timed it better, my friends. You should have timed it better. He missed it.
Have you said thank you once?
And now Victor has a bounty. How is the universe fair, tell me? The answer is the universe is not fair, and it's fine. If you're okay with the universe not being fair, then there's no problem. Because the universe not being fair on its own is not a problem, it's just the reality of it, you know? It is what it is. Gonna release Maiden and see what happens. Okay. They do have... I believe they do have wards. Oh, that was a horrible use of redemption. Because they obviously had that route, right? So why would I... Oh, look at this Udyr just playing against me. Just playing against me. Okay. You know why Udyr is doing this? I know why that is. Remember I smited a cannon minion from Gragas one of those games? Yorick, you have a father. Actually, I don't. I am becoming a father. Slowly, but surely. Slowly but surely. Becoming a father. You can use redemption after you're dead, by the way, so that's a fun thing. Victor. Boom. Who's here? Who's here? Okay. There's a team fight at the dragon. Unfortunately, I'm not there. I'm not in range to use any kind of redemption there, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to risk it. Oh, they actually do chase me, right? Yeah. Wow. Oh no, how do they chase me down like that? Oh, I know why, because I didn't have boots. Well, what did he, right? Report Udyr for win trading. I think I've never actually met a win trader in my all of my League of Legends days. May I ask about the build? Today I'm simply trying out Redemption, that's it. The idea is simple. You have the pushing with Titanic Hydra, and then you farm gold from afar with Redemption by pressing it on your teammates. That's it. Now obviously when they die so easily, like in this game, it's just not gonna really work. But, you know. Oh. Fighting for every farm. Oh. There's that farm. There's that redemption value. Wow, this was an actual redemption value. I actually saved this guy with it. I like it. Nice. I feel... I think this is the first time ever that I do something valuable with redemption. So yeah. Well done. Well done. That's absolutely wonderful. It should have a different sound effect. It should be some kind of a lightning from the sky, you know? Hey, oh dear. Oh dear. Why you don't see this? Sorry, Jace. Me and the boy is here. Me and the boy. Oh, almost. A lot of damage, you know. Without the wife, you're kind of naked. Kind of naked. If you're new here, this is not what I typically build. It's just for today because I was excited about discovering redemption. But usually I build different stuff. Just a solid, you know. One of the most solid builds mid is Hydra. And then Spear of Shojin. That's it. Get those guys. Do I need to save her? The invisible hand of the father is gonna come down from the sky. There we go. There we go. The invisible hand of the father. What? This, by the way, this was a true redemption diff because that guy survived a little bit longer with it. Also, redemption triggers Leandries, so, you know, that's about something. That is something. And don't be mistaken. You know, don't... okay. That's a huge value on that guy. I don't know. This is the second time. Extra 150, finally. But still, I don't have a equal... I'm gonna have to play more games until I get an equal game. Because that bot diff is just insane. And as I said, you know, I really like the games where it's 50-50 and it doesn't matter in which direction. Obviously, you know, I want to be winning, but from the point of view of a match, if it's interesting, obviously you want a match to be 50-50 because then, you know, you can do something here and there. You know, you don't have like an insane, just an insane... Can I get this, by the way? I don't know, maybe. Ah, damn, I thought that he's gonna touch her. He almost did. It's painful to send down the hand of the god and it just misses, you know? With the infinite intelligence of a god, it just blasts the ground for no reason. Just blasts the ground for no reason. Cashback. Was that 150? Yeah, that was a literal cashback. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, there's... I have to do a maiden bait. I don't even know if... oh no, they're getting the Baron again. Yeah, this Victor is just... he has way too much free stuff from his team on this match. Not much I can do about it. Not right now. Poor me, right? Poor me these couple of matches. Okay. Everybody died, so... I don't want to waste my redemption right now, because I feel like, hey, you know... Okay. Don't you worry, I'm gonna play until I get a normal game where I can see the redemption value. Although it can be easily argued that in this game, twice somebody survived because of redemption, and also somebody I got an assist. So it could easily be argued that. Sorry, Gwen, I can't do it. Her name is Doll. Anyway, today. And it is what it is. Zeri. Nude terrorist. No, she's not. She's mental terrorist, not nude terrorist. Why did I think nude? Test heal on ghoul. Okay. You know, it doesn't matter that much if if redemption heals ghouls, but you know, it's a fun question, I guess. You know. That's a fun question. As God is my witness, I will have a good redemption game today. Okay. Don't fight me here, it's the redemption diff, boy. Had to flash out because the redemption came down. You know. That's a huge diff there. Oh, don't let the... Ah. I was hoping I'm gonna... I'm gonna save my KDA. Pokrik also thought that it would fix mana issue without resorting to mana ban. Yeah, that was the another one. Yeah, that was another reason why I was thinking that maybe it's going to but the mana issue is like, you know, it's not the biggest reason, but still it's kind of a fun reason. Especially if you are sitting out and, you know, farming all the time. The mana kind of gives you... what elo currently? I need to make... I need to make the OPGG thing. Because it's really impossible to answer these questions. Yeah, elo command. Please, just one game without an insane bot diff. Please. Please, just one game. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Boundle. Have you done today's Boundle? If you haven't, go check it out. Do it. Oh, somebody just guessed Blitzcrank. Oh yeah, also patch notes, it updates real time. If someone guesses something, it updates real time immediately. Yorick overlay face looks like he's shoveling glow. Do you mean the fork? The pitchfork? Do you mean the pitchfork? Somebody said in my stream that it looks like my overlay webcam, not webcam, but PNG cam. It looks like the shovel is in the glory hole, and I'm just wondering, what does that mean?
Okay, so a glory hole is a hole in a wall or partition, typically between two stalls in a public restroom, used for anonymous sexual activity. So if someone said your shovel looks like it's in a glory hole, they're making a crude joke about the placement or shape of the shovel in your PNG cam. Okay, I get it. I was kind of hoping that he's gonna kind of tiptoe around it, and he's gonna not explain it fully. Yes, I am.
What did I do?
By the way, I really enjoy games without smolder. Anonymous sexual activity. Come on. Okay, I need, the wife sent me a message, I need to answer a bit. Because the wife, as I explained, that little farmer is cooking, you know, and there's a lot of activity going on with that. And sometimes you need to answer something. That little farmer is cooking, right? Yeah, I think this part is way too big, but I don't know. Maybe I should just you know, change the design just a little bit, so that it's just a little bit more. You know, this little space right here is less, and this little space right here is less. And this little space right here is less, so that maybe it doesn't, you know, blast immediately. Oh, Brax, thanks a lot for the subscriptions. Thanks a lot for the subscriptions, for the gifts to the community. 120 people on Twitch. That's quite a lot. Those are good numbers. Zerot's name is I Do Ketamine. You know, I have been hurt so much these past games that I I will have this irrational fixation on the bot lane right now, which I believe that every human does. And League of Legends players are humans, right? Despite what people sometimes write in the chat. So I will have this irrational fixation, okay? I will have this irrational fixation. And you know what's gonna, you know the problem what can happen is when you fixate like that, you then lose your lane. And the worst possible, and I think all League of Legends players know this, there's a lot of gaps happening. You lose those games and you think, oh, you know, it's really, you know, it's wearing on me, right? And then the next game, you are the gap. And that's where you're completely like finished off. And then you just, okay, I guess it's the last chapter of my life. Let's close the book. It's fine. So let's pray to God. Let's pray to all that is holy. Okay, and now finally, I think Gemini is going to help me here. So I've had some bot lanes which are in League of Legends, some bot lanes which have been feeding, and I'm wondering if there's some kind of a chant or some kind of a prayer to the god that I can do to get a good bot lane. Okay, and you give me that.
Okay, here's a chant you can try. Oh, great gods of Summoner's Rift, hear my plea. Grant me a bot lane that's skilled and free. May their aim be true, their reflexes fast, and their teamwork strong, built to last. Banish the feeders, the trolls, and the noobs, and bless my bot lane with glorious moves. You can repeat that a few times before your game starts. Good luck.
Can you repeat that again so it takes more effect?
Okay, here it is again. Oh, great gods of Summoner's Rift, hear my plea. Grant me a bot lane that's skilled and free. May their aim be true, their reflexes fast, and their teamwork strong, built to last. Banish the feeders, the trolls, and the noobs, and bless my bot lane with glorious moves. You can repeat that a few times before your game starts. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, this better work, okay? This better work. What is Rakan doing? There's something immediately, you know, the immediate effect of that chant. Slapped him. I actually didn't use the... Okay. Might lose some CS here and there. Glorious moves, didn't he say? I think he said glorious moves. I think he said glorious moves. Boom. Kayn is not too scary of a ganker, I think. But it all depends on how much health you have. All depends on how much health you have. Okay. Poppy shows that he's there. I'm gonna listen to her. I'm gonna listen to her. Oh! Poppy! Whew. If I die now, I'm gonna be very inclined to blame her, but okay. Whew. It's all good. It's all good. Wow. I specifically stood here, by the way, because she pinged there, right? Oh no, he's coming again, right? I'm gonna lose the cannon minion because of all this, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that poem actually made me level up at the right time. I can't. Yeah, I have to let go some farm here. Have to let some farm go. I think I'm gonna out-sustain this guy even through those huge ganks. Not huge ganks, but it wasn't huge. It was just a little bit of a hover there. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, look at that. He already doesn't have any mana. I like Irelia's name, Irel King, because it's a play on Irel King, and it's I don't like the word kink at all. As a human, I find it weird, and I don't like it. But I do like the word, the fact that it's a wordplay. You know, I do like that. There's a gank in the top lane. Okay, did she hex flash? She did, right? What the f? She actually did hex flash. Do I get this level 6 now? Or not? No, I don't. Well, it is what it is. Oh, Jax. Oh, Jax. For the love of Lord. Okay. The way I missed my E was actually mouse problem. That was the problem that happened this time. My mouse got stuck. My mouse actually got stuck there. It doesn't happen very often, but you know, sometimes it does. Okay. I'm happy about this. This Magus is slowly losing the lane. We're gonna have to do something about this Irelia later. But at least it's not the bot lane this time, right? It's just the top lane. And it's just the worst possible opponent for Yorick to get fed. That's what happens when you do chants. You know, it's like a genie. You give him you ask him for a thing, and he kind of tricks you. He gives you the thing, but he takes away something else. And this time he gave me a 50-50 bot lane, but it took away a normal top lane from me. Oh, that's so sad. He doesn't have flash, so I can actually E and he dead. Ah, too lucky. Too lucky, my boy Zerath. Magus. Oh, sweet Jesus! What is this now? What is this? What are these ganks? Why are they so potent? Oh, Jesus, sweet Lord. Jesus, sweet Lord. Almost though. Almost though. Chant be great, chant don't stop. Made but good, but took from top. That is so dumb, I love it. That is so dumb, I love it. But I can work with this. If there's only a top and mid gap, then it's fine, I can work with that. What are you doing, Kane? Peaceful Man is his name. He doesn't look very peaceful right now. He was knocked into the air. Although he did took away that one, you know, that thing. Still hit me, damn. Stridebreaker rush against mages. It might be good, you know, because if you can catch the mage, it's probably. I can't go there because Rakan is gonna, you know, show up in those bushes. I don't really want to fight support, the support battle because. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Thank you. Don't go there. Thank you for the hover, but those bushes are not for you. Or she is... She knows her stuff, right? I guess. I think it could be good, yeah. Maybe there is some room for that. I personally do like the Hydra. But the Stridebreaker, you know... Oh, he could actually use his ult now. He wants that one more. He wants one more and then. Interesting, interesting. Because if you're a really good Stridebreaker user, you will probably be able to get those mages easier, right? So it could, you know, it could be a good choice, honestly. Oh, there she is. I'm coming. I'm coming. Very slowly, but I am. Actually, could have used Tiamat here. That chant is so good. The one about taking from top and giving bottom. How much do I could try it this game. It's very, you know, as an item. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go back here. It's very, very similar. I haven't really, you know, I always want to have the most health. That's why I get the Hydra, but, you know, I'm not really against it. I kind of enjoy the farming also more with the other Hydra, with the... I'm gonna get it. One big difference, which is, maybe it's not a big difference, but it's a difference, is that... Oh, I got a plate. Is that Liandry's Torment is not triggered by Titanic, but it is triggered by Stridebreaker, so, you know, that's something. So that's kind of a difference. Its active use is a little bit longer, cooldown, but sometimes it can let you escape and stuff. There we go. I'm probably not gonna get that. Oh, I did get it. Okay, what's going on here? He's struggling a bit, honestly. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How did I not see them coming there? Wow. What the F was that? Why is she so strong? Oh, I need to ping this. So they know that they can easily fight that. Not enough. Sorry. But this Rel is, you know, doing stuff. Look at this guy just standing there. That's funny. But what can he do? There's a party in the mid lane. Wow, outplayed. There's a big party in the mid lane. Actually, Hydra gap because I used this and I lost a cannon minion, so you know I don't feel particularly good about that. Okay. What is he doing? He's so far in this lane. There's such a party in the mid lane. And he's just sitting far, enjoying the party from the pool or from the field or something. I think this might be the game with that redemption diff finally. I actually have the perfect score for it. Because I'm behind and supports work better from behind. Hopefully Irelia is not going to use her TP here or something. Because if she does, that's a huge problem for me. That's quite a big problem for me if she does. Okay. Big worth. Oh, he's gonna stun me, please. Wow. That was so lucky, that stun, that it kind of didn't go off, you know. Hey, 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 where is it? Where is that? Can I buy redemption and then use it? I don't think I can. That would be unfair, right? Yeah. It goes immediately on a cooldown, which is your timer, dead timer. I believe in miracles. What the F? I believe in miracles, but I'm surprised when they happen. Hey Poker, do you watch any of Ayasho Speed IRL streams? He's going for all European countries. Didn't I remember like 3 months ago I saw something about that? I don't watch streamers really. I just know him because he's, you know, he's the most popular or whatever. Was he in Latvia? Obviously, if he was in Latvia, I would. It would be kind of funny, because he would definitely be in very, very close to my home, and you know, I would go out, you know, see what happens, because people get crazy over that type of stuff, and I get it. It's all good. People like people. Okay, these guys are gonna push, and I'm gonna go support my team. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 wowie, wowie. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. What are those guys do? What are you doing there, guys? I had to get some healing done, okay? It didn't, Damn, that was... Why is Rakan there? Why is she there? What are you guys doing? I think he's level 12 and she's 15, so we could both die, actually. I don't know, man. She could kill all of them, 3 of them. She's too scared, it looks like, for some reason. Okay. Mr. Jax. There it is. And there's that redemption value. The redemption value that wasn't there, actually. Damn. Should have placed it further. Wouldn't have made much difference, but still, you know. Still. Would have liked it. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I'm gonna fight for this ward, okay? Oh, he has words, right? Yeah, of course, of course. Why are you asking about the iShow speed situation? European tour. You're just wondering if I live here and if I will go to it? That's a good idea, you know, what he's doing there. It's a good idea. Okay, there's gonna be redemption value soon. You'll see. Tell me this isn't redemption value, okay? Tell me this wasn't redemption value. Look at that. I don't think it even healed me. It definitely did some damage, okay? It definitely did some damage, okay? Wow. I'm ready now. Ready to press some buttons, okay? look at those ghouls just nibbling him there. Gave up. Why are you giving up, ghouls? Guys. Don't give up so easily. Hey, why am I the only one doing this? I think Rel is kind of carrying this game. Honestly, the chant just worked, you know? Where are you gonna go, my friend? Where are you gonna go? Oh, excuse me. Didn't I just kill Zerath with a redemption? I think I did. I'm sorry. That's funny. That's funny. You cannot tell me that's not funny. I need a sound effect for that. ASAP, okay? Somebody donate $100 so I can make a sound effect immediately for that. Immediately. As soon as possible. Healing done. Damage done. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, that's just insane. My team is just playing the game, right?
Has destroyed a turret.
What's going on over here? What are you doing, boy? You're losing a lot of health because of that Leandries. Losing a lot of health because of that Leandries, boy. No, don't go there. You don't need to go there. Not at all. A lot of things happening that I don't understand, you know? Was this a redemption value? There definitely was a redemption value. Did it turn the team fight? I don't know, maybe? I will say yes. I will say yes. I would definitely say yes. Look at this, 2.2k. More than Leandries. Well, but that's the heal, right? But still. Imagine it in 5 people fight, it does like more than 1k. It does more than 1k. That's funny. He is redeemed. He is indeed redeemed. Okay, I'll be back in one moment, okay? I'll be back in one moment. Look at this damage done. Wow, interesting. It's sort of like a kind of a semi-troll build. And for the whole game I was 0-3, by the way, right? So, what if there's something to it? What if this ridiculousness... Because before we go any further with this, let me just quickly say the long and short of it. The idea is that you get the item that gives you wave clear, and then you can do whatever you want. And since you don't really want, at least I don't want to be in any team fights ever. What I usually want to do is I just simply want to push my lane and then collect the gold from the team fight with the assists of this, right? So all of these 3 items kind of, the synergy is there. Is it better than the regular items? You know, the classic ones that Yorick builds? I don't know. I don't know if it's better. It must proc the first strike gold, but the thing that I really like about this is that it does proc the Leandri's Torment, which means that there's that 10% plus the Leandri's Torment diff, right? And if it's on 5 people, then the value is just off the charts, right? So I'll be back to play a few more games. Today is going to be obviously a longer stream, which is all good. You know, I like it. And then we'll see. Then we'll see. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. You can actually watch the replay a bit. If no, I'll be back fast. You don't need to watch the replay, really.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Sorry for not being that good as Jax. Oh, my friend, it's fine. You know, whenever it's just a faceless Jax, I feel like, oh, I hate this because, you know, the top lane is losing, especially because she counterpicked me because she thought that I'm mid. So if my, you know, if my top laner loses, I'm kind of mad usually, but it's fine, you know, whatever. People lose lane. It's cool. Where can I watch VODs? Pokrick YouTube. Pokrick YouTube. I wanted to see this kill on... I think he died from redemption. Let's look at this. I need to see this, because that's what I've been playing for, okay? Did he really die from redemption? Ah, he might have not died from redemption, actually. He might have died from a ghoul. It's really hard to tell. He was outside of the, you know, of the area there. But still value, you know? I don't know why it's not counting the damage that you do. I don't know why it's not counting the damage that you do with it. Yeah, YouTube Pokrick. YouTube Pokrick. Oh, Desperate Nasus is streaming. Desperate Nasus is streaming. Oh, so it does it like that. I get it, it's fine. Any other suggestions? You know, I know that I pester you once in a while for these suggestions, but it really means a lot to me, because the thing is, people send me emails, but it takes a lot for someone to send an email. There might be some things that you don't like about this that that is not enough to send an email, but it is enough if I just directly ask you, hey man, you know, what do you think about this? And then you can, you know, answer. No, I don't want a first pick. And it could be anything, you know. Maybe you like something that I could focus more on. Maybe you dislike something so much that it really bothers you and grinds your gears. Could be anything, really. Irelia banned. Irelia banned? Needs more pigeon. Yeah, the Pigeon Agents game is on hold a little bit because of the success of this, and I felt like I can't, you know, split my attention. But the pigeon, there was a pigeon in one of the recent ones. There was a Zir. Oh, and by the way, I fixed the pigeon game. Yeah, it wasn't working, and I figured out what happened there. There was quite a unique situation that happened, but oh, is it gonna be Jax here now? Might be Jax. You know how I made these little games like Yorick game, Draven game and stuff? I was thinking it makes a lot of sense, for example, if I had a tiny game for each and every champion. Every time you do the bundle, there would be the link for that particular champion, and then you would have like an extra little tiny thing to do, you know? Okay. An extra little tiny thing to do, you know, just to get a little bit more value out of this product in the sense. Set. Oh, you think that it's set? The the one on screen you're guessing? No, that's not set. That's not set. Guess again. I'm gonna say set, just so you have the experience. 452 people guessed set. That's a lot. That's a lot. Going to hunt some monsters. Hello, Mike, and goodbye, Mike. I think it might be an idea to have an option to get a clue with a different animation with the same champ. Yeah, but you get a clue once you guess it wrong. That's the way the Wordle games work. Ooh, there's that Mundo. Now, I win against Mundo easy peasy. Now, is that gonna happen? We'll see. That's gonna be according to that Lee Sin, right? We're gonna have a battle with that Lee Sin. This one might be the last game for today because I'm starting to feel just a little bit more tired. And I need to go walk with the wife. Because walks are pretty important these days, you know? Walks are pretty important. Oh, sorry for being slow, Thresh. Ah, damn. You always need to go with Thresh, you know? You don't want to be that guy who's just minding his own business while the team is working their asses off. There he is, leading the way, just Freemason Tarek. You know, in my match, I have Tarek, and his name is Freemason Tarek, and I'm just wondering, what's the joke?
Okay, so Tarek's name, Freemason Tarek, is a play on words. Freemasons are a secret society known for their stone masonry symbols and rituals. Tarek is a gem knight, so there's a connection to stones and building. It's a bit of an inside joke for League of Legends players.
I don't know, man. I think that's not the joke.
Okay, you might be right. There could be other jokes related to Tarek and Freemasons. Maybe it's about his flashy, gem-themed armor. Or perhaps there's a reference to his support playstyle. Always there to protect his allies. What do you think the joke might be?
No idea.
Okay, let's break it down. Freemasons are known for their secrecy and brotherhood, and Tarek is all about protecting his allies. Maybe the joke is that he's part of a secret society of support champions, always watching over their carries. It's a bit of a stretch, but it could be something like that.
I think it is really a stretch, yeah. True. It's not a bit of a stretch, but it's a full-on stretch there. Full-on yoga pants stretch. Whoopsie daisies, Mr. Seniopas. Oh, actually, it's whoopsie daisies for me, because I didn't reach him. I know what these mundos do. I know the push strategy. It's not gonna work with me, okay? It's just not. Sorry. Simply not gonna work with me. I might actually go immediately for Leandry. He's not gonna do it though. Does he have Ghost? Yes, he does. Oh god. Oh god. These guys. Sweet lord. Still not gonna work. Still not gonna work. You'll see, you'll see. Hopefully I don't end anymore. Hopefully that's the end of inting. Freemason Tarek. Okay. Missed the briefcase. Hit the briefcase. I kind of want to freeze it. Why is Alistar mid, by the way? Okay, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty interesting. Kind of on its own. I'm sorry, Mr. Mundo. Actually, am I sorry though? Nah. I don't know if this is... Oh, it's definitely not worth it because... Although... It might be okay. There's that Lee Sin. He's gonna gank again, probably. Not great, of course, you know, we don't want him ganking. Okay. Why do you recall and cancel? I very often recall just to mess with the enemy, and sometimes what happens is they allow you to recall, which is, you know, which is very good. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I mostly do it out of habit to just kind of, sometimes I don't have anything better to do, you know. I don't know if I win this. Yeah. Oh. That's, you know, unlucky that I don't have a level 6 yet. It's kind of a little bit unlucky though, is it not? Yeah, I don't have level 6, so I can't stop that. A little bit of too much attention from that Lee Sin, it's fine. I'm gonna sort it out. I don't know, maybe he goes there. It could happen. Smolder? I like Smolder on my team. He's watching the map, right? Probably, right? Probably watching the map. I really do like Smolder on my team. Okay, Dr. Mundo. It would be kind of embarrassing to die the 1v1 here. It could happen because I don't have mana. It could happen. Okay. At least Sin is gonna come here again, so I can't let that happen. Totally can't let that happen, okay? Even if we will get the dragon, I still kind of feel like, hey, you know, if they gank me, whew, need to be careful. Need to be careful. They are at that, I think. They are at the grubs, but I don't know, man. They could be waiting, yeah. He was. He was actually waiting. I'm really scared of that Lee Sin all the time. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. So Lee Sin's coming now, right? Yeah, again. There he goes. I think this is one of the reasons why people don't play Yorick more often and professional, because it's really easy to stop his kind of game simply by threatening the lane a bit, you know, because it's really tough for Yorick. Maiden dies and stuff. Oh, what is this? That's funny. But this isn't, though. This isn't really that funny. Oh, thank you very much, Alistar. Although, could have switched to mid, probably, I don't know. But, well, thank you, yeah. I'll take these. I'll take them. I'll take them. Tarek? Oh, he went there, so it's okay. When we putting a ghoul into a burrito? Okay. I'm gonna do some damage to this guy. I know that I can't really stop his push here, but I can at least a little bit, you know, prevent him from being very annoying. Because I will have to go soon to the tower. Okay, now I can go back to the tower. The ghouls stop this very, you know, very well. So you can actually stop his proxy, you know, that he's doing. These ghouls are gonna stop the wave too, so I have some time to try to find where he is. and, you know, make it a little bit extra not worth, you know. If I understand correctly, he wants to get the tower, and then he wants to roam around. So I guess if he doesn't get the tower, then he's kind of stuck top, right? Is that true? Does he have ult again or not? Because I want to go back and get my item so that I too have something. Yeah, he's gonna stop it. Oh no, he's gonna stop it. Is he though? No. No, he's not. There he is. Yeah, the question, why do we have Alistar mid with 0-4, is not to be answered by me. But, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, thank you very much. It's actually big time worth. Because that wasn't the first blood tower, so... Lee Sin could be here, but he's alone, so it's probably not that big a deal. If he is. I think Mundo's gonna have to come here anyway. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, Lee Sin isn't even here, so it's fine. I can't win against this guy now. Yeah. I think I might need Leandries as the second and then Redemption as the third. Because Leandries is the thing that stops him. At least 1v1, not 2v1. Oh, that Taric. Just coming in. Very handy. If we can feed those kills to that Smolder, that would be great. Well, that would be great. Do you have any funny ideas what could happen to Ghouls and Maiden when they could get the Baron buff? Yeah, they could have range. You know, the same way as the cannon minions have range, right? The same way Ghouls would have range. Maiden would have longer range. Would be great. Is Lee Sin coming here or what? Or is Vladimir so fed that he's so confident that he just, you know, he just runs at you, doesn't care about the thing in the world. Sounds balanced. Yeah, but Baron buff is good. You know, Baron buff should give you unbalanced stuff. Doesn't Baron buff give something to Belveth? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, there he comes. What is that? What are you doing, boy? He actually could get this because I used my wall. The ghoul's jumping. Okay, Mundo feeding that smolder. Actually, it might not look like it, but I think we're gonna win. Because that little smolder just soaking up those kills, that's what we want. That's what we want. No, 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 smolder, be careful. Oof. You know, just too close there. I don't think bot lane is doing well. No, this bot lane is fine. We have a mid lane that's not doing well, and top lane is kind of fine, but you know. Oh, you mean this bot lane? Okay, I can come here. It's unfortunately too late. Freemason Tarek ulting everybody. Okay, that Freemason diff. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to join a team fight, but what happened happened. The big difference with all of this was the fact that Vlad, their strongest champion, was very, very simply in top. That's it. I'm kind of... Okay. Please Thresh. Oh, sweet lord, he could actually kill everybody. Let's be careful there. I don't want to take this from Smolder, actually. Oh. Hey, Mr. Smolder, please. We can't... Okay, there it is. Absolutely perfectly. That played out. He got 1k, which is like, you know... That's Smolder levels of tilt for our team. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. I honestly have good expectations for this game. I'm not joking. I think that we are on a... By the way, is Smolder a she? What? I always thought of him as him. Well, I guess. I can come here. I have the perfect build against this guy. Absolutely perfect. If you ever struggle against Mundo 1v1, just build Leandries as the second. You can maybe even build it as the third. No, as the first. But that's a little bit too, you know, not exactly the best. For the same reason as you wouldn't get the redemption. Because... Oh, what are you doing, boy? Ah, missed it. Yeah, it's so funny that Stridebreaker does apply Leandries, but the other guy doesn't. You know? Do I have enough for redemption? I do not. 1-3. There's Mundo. We don't want him opening that inhibitor, do we? Hopefully my team doesn't start the fight before the push happens, you know? But it looks like I won't be able to stop that. It's gonna happen before the push happens. Oh, careful. Careful with all this. Wow, this is so good. This is the unseen value. Well, wow. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Why are we doing this? Is this really the thing we want? Oh, sweet lord. You know, it's actually my fault, because if I hadn't got suckered into this, it would have been fine. If I hadn't gotten suckered into this. We may get the Baron if they int here.
Double kill.
Redemption diff. That's funny, that redemption diff was, you know, something. I can't stop this guy, damn. Yeah. Guys, come on. Oh, God. Oh, sweet lord. Okay, time's up. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time, my friends. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. Which might be either Monday or Wednesday. Either Monday or Wednesday. Later, skaters.